Oh, are you still playing this thing?
brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role.
Was widely
But the
expected to
council,
skip the
fearing
cutscene.
The Queen would wield excessive.
Alright. I don't like it when cutscenes are talking over me. I mean, I talk over cutscenes all the time, but it's different when it's like, you know, easier to talk over, but that highly cinematic stuff is really hard for me to get my words together. Okay, I'll bring the cat back. Wonder why in this scene it's darker than it was in the other scene. Huh. That's interesting. Wonder if it has more to do with the scene than it is anything else, because it was much more bright in the previous scene, but this should be the same. There's no filters or anything on it. Weird. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome in. Day 28 or 58 or 59 or something of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Final Fantasy Tactics Day 2. On our first day, we got through Chapter 1. Yeah, but that's the thing. They were both from OBS. They were just different scenes, and but one's a copy of the other one, like the other source, so it doesn't make any sense. The only thing that could have changed it would be the light source, but the light source has remained the same as well, because it's like an auto adjust. Whatever. I have a solution anyway. I have a light down here that I'm going to be putting up that I keep on forgetting to do. That will illuminate the areas so nice torty colors can shine through when she's laying there. Ugh, I'm glad I took some ibuprofen earlier, because as soon as I started talking, it's just like headache. But obviously, you know, I took some ibuprofen, so I'll be good in like half an hour or something. But yeah, FF Tactics Remaster has been fantastic. Of course, obviously we know that, but you know, the Fiesta playthrough is definitely running us through the ringer. We had some issues. I mean, a lot of it was just bad luck, let's be honest. But also, just in general, our first job was Archer, so that was already rough. We did unlock Monk, but we just unlocked Monk, which means that we haven't really leveled up anything in Monk to give us what we need from it. So I'm debating going into a random battle and just grinding up some JP, just because I feel like getting chakra is kind of huge, but I mean, I'm gonna need more than chakra to make this like reasonable. I'm gonna need chakra and like aura blast or something, you know? Yeah, I usually do 2 ibuprofen as soon as I feel a headache as well, just to get ahead of it, because like the thing is that when you get a headache, like if the headache's already there, it's too late, you know? You need to get ahead of it, so as soon as you start to feel that, and I did, I felt that as soon as I started getting ready, and so it should be kicking in pretty soon. Anyway, we're a little late to start because I wanted to watch Seven do the Leviathan fight, which he just finished. He struggled about as bad as I did on it. He was just less critical of it. I was very critical of it, and he was not so critical of it. But anyway, I just wanted to watch him do that because I wanted to see what his take was on it, and it was right when I was getting ready, so I figured I'd just finish it out before I get started, so a little itty-bitty bit later than normal is our start here. Wow, Cecil just plopped right in there, didn't he? I'm aware there's a cat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cats, actually. Cecil's there. Maya's here. Cheese in front of me as usual. And we have Ginger here. And then Coconut's on the chair to my left. You're getting a new kitten soon. Awesome. Send pictures. You can tell the lighting in here is perfectly fine because, like, you can see, like, him. He's well lit, right? But then when I go to this one, it just looks dark, right? Yeah, I mean, I hope you can give it lots of love and make it feel nice and happy and loved and welcome and warm and cozy like a kitten deserves. It's a semicircle, like literally, like there's 2, 2, 1, like it's a semicircle. It's actually funny. How it worked out that way. But to be fair, when I set up my room to like have places for the cats to like rest and sleep and stuff, I specifically tried to place them around me in places that they could get to and enjoy being in, and also where I could pet them for the most part. I can't pet Cecil, he's a little too far away. I can't pet Coconut, he's a little too far away. But the other 3... And the cats are summoning, yeah. Uber cat. Oh. You already have pictures of, also you probably went to like the agency or whatever, or the whatever you're adopting it, wherever you're adopting it from. Or from their website or something. Aww. Looks like a Siamese tabby mix almost. Foster home, yeah. We have a cat cafe out here that that handles a lot of the adoptions. Yeah. You have to wait 5 more weeks. Yeah, he looks very, very young. Usually they don't let you adopt until, what, 3 or 4 months old? Because they need to have, like, proper time to grow with a mother and learn how to use the box and all that kind of stuff. Cat cafes are dangerous. You take home the whole store. Honestly, that's kind of what happened to us. I mean, we got Chi and Cecil from there, but also we were just going with somebody that was visiting us. We were just going to show them the cafe, and that's when Mia got, I met Mia and Maya. Specifically Mia, I walked into the little kitten area, and she just like instantly plopped on my lap and just slept on my lap the entire time. And I was just like, okay, I love this cat. I'm so attached to it. And when we went to adopt Mia, they said we needed to get, we needed to take one of her brothers or sisters with her because, you know, they needed a home too, and that was kind of like the requirement for that. And we were fine with that anyway, because when you adopt a cat, it's really nice to, especially when you have other cats, to have someone that is close to them as well. And we picked Maya. Weirdly enough, Mia attached herself to my wife way more, and Maya attached herself to me a lot more. So we went to get Mia, and ended up Maya being more my cat, or closer to me, I guess you could say. They both are cat, but yeah. Yeah, those adoption foster homes and stuff, they run through so many cats, they just like, they're throwing out names left and right. Name the cat something that you're happy with. Yep, that's how we got Raven too. When we went to get a black cat, my wife specifically wanted a black male cat, and I knew right away that it wasn't gonna work out that way, because that's just not how cat adoption works. You don't go to seek out a specific type of cat. It just doesn't work out that way. We ended up like looking at a couple black males that were just like really like sketchy, not really sketchy, but like what's the word, like where they're really afraid and hiding in corners and stuff. And so we're just like, okay, well, they're not gonna be, they're not like there's skittish, that's the word I'm looking for, skittish. And like you try to like reach in and pet them and you know, let them know it's okay, and it's like claws and teeth. Like they were not okay. I feel like they had been probably abused or something. But Raven, on the other hand, who was a female, was just smashing her face all up on us, just like meow meow meow, I love you, pet me, I love you, pet me, I love you. And I kind of looked at my wife, I was like, sometimes it's not about choosing the cat, it's about the cat choosing you. And we went home with Raven on Halloween, a black cat. Which oftentimes they do not allow adoption of black cats on Halloween or the Halloween area, or time frame rather, because a lot of people will use them for social media props or for nefarious purposes, or to just like be like, oh, look at me, I got a black cat on Halloween, and then they don't care anymore, you know? When you go to get a cat, it is not just getting some like temporary like little neat thing. It's not a toy, okay? A cat or any animal is a living creature, and it deserves to be treated with respect and love, and it should be treated like a family member. A pet is not a toy, it is a family member. So when you go to commit to getting a pet, you're committing to add a member to your family, and you should treat it like that. You should not be going in as a neat little, oh cool, that'd be neat. Understand and acknowledge the commitment. A cat pushed out onto your carpet? What's that mean? I don't know about a 20-year commitment, but at least 15, you know? Yeah, the nice thing about cats is they mostly take care of themselves. Like, the only thing you need to do with cats is feed them and clean up and clean their cat boxes. Sometimes it requires more than that. Sometimes it requires less than that. But at the very least, you're gonna feed them and clean their cat box. And that is a requirement. You need to keep a clean cat box because cats are clean animals. Which means every day to every other day. Oh, wow, Crixie, wow. But yeah, I respect that you understand that, and you've abstained from getting a pet because you understand that it's a commitment beyond your scope right now. Cleaning it daily is best, but if you have to do it every other day for one reason, if you have one cat anyway, if you have one cat and you clean it every other day, it's fine. We do it much more often than that, I would say. It's not always every day, but we also have multiple boxes, so. It's also not my responsibility. I have other responsibilities in the house. Cats live to be 20 these days? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure old age is like 18 is ancient. You know, a 20-year-old cat is crazy lucky. Usually cats live to be 14 to 18, somewhere in there. Which really worries me because Ginger and Coconut turned 10 this year. So, it does not make me happy. True, any pet is expensive with vet bills. That's very true. Vet bills are insane. Oh my god. Oh. The median age for cats is 12? Oh, don't tell me that. Ugh. All right, let's move on. Who do we got? We got Titus, Genju Dragon, Mecha. What's up? What's up, Tech Side? Night Shadow. Hello. What's up, Playonastic? Grim, how's it going? What's up, Arkuma? Tyler Pake, Outdog, how's it going? What's up, Tech Side? No name to Corius. Hello. We got Fenrir. Hello. Catastrophe. What's up? What's up, Jibba Jam? Feel the Court Jazzy. Hello, Catastrophe. What's up, Howlart? Yeah, cats licking their butt. Let's see, Crixie, they give her 98 months. Holy moly. Wow, right around the corner on that hundo. And Playing Asic, they give her the 301 bids. Thank you. Grim, what's going on? Oh, she's being cute. And knocking my coffee over. Balindor, what's up? What's up, Space Created? Username, what's up? Minchi, how you doing? Jellyfish, hello. Kaitsu, what's up? What's up, Magic? Yeah, we wanted to get those like feeders that respond specifically to the cat specific chip, but it's like $500 for one, and we have 7 cats. Like getting one would be a massive purchase. So not happening. Even if somebody sent me $3,500 right now, I would not get those because, like, especially now, because it's just not worth it. We're perfectly fine managing. All right. Let's load it up. And let us resume. Is this the waterfall? I'm gonna go into a fight. I'm gonna go into a random fight. I know, this is probably a bad idea. I'm a little worried though with the limited jobs and everything and going fast. Going fast in Final Fantasy Tactics is already dangerous, but going fast with limited jobs is really dangerous. So I'm just gonna go into here. I'm gonna fight a little bit.
Wherever I'm needed. Thought you'd never ask.
Victory is ours. Good. Understood.
At the ready.
You know, actually, we one of our cats like has issues with wanting to go in the box. Maybe one of those automated boxes would help her feel better about it.
Here I go.
You know, I just realized with Chakra, I can beat up on myself infinitely and just self-heal. That'll be huge for getting some grinding in, actually. FFT cat stream. What's up, Crafty?
I must concentrate.
Gotta be careful because they have like a ranged attack. They're definitely in range. Well, time to go all in. I don't know how much the automated boxes are, though.
Can you still fight?
I'm grateful.
Oh, you know what? They're undead. I can just, like, potion them. Expensive? Well, that's not good news. They're dangerous. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I mean, I suppose the automation could like catch them or something. Yeah, that basically steers me away from it entirely.
Fall! It seems I've improved.
600 for the
Whatever
basic
it
one.
takes.
Oh, well, yeah, if there was ever any question about whether or not that was viable. Never mind. Once again, even if I had $600 to spare, I would not use it for that because, like, there's so many more important things I could use $600 for.
The time is now.
So can I, like... Yeah. Bam! Nice.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's my archer.
That's
I must
the way.
concentrate. You're finished! How about
What's the
that?
best course?
Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, Gurgle, what's on your mind?
Stronger than ever. Back into the fray! The time is now.
I don't think anybody's gonna have enough points to get chakra.
Come on.
Might do another battle. I feel like chakra is just gonna like make things. It's like an investment, I think. Chakra is an investment. Oh. All right. That matters. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to be struggling with potions. I'm not going to be struggling with staying alive or winning a map as much if I just get chakra. Running around punching things and being able to chakra with my whole team is going to be a game
Take the
changer,
fight,
you know?
Just try to stop me. I'm ready. Understood.
To battle.
And I think it's important to just grind it out to make sure that I don't game over on a map, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, everything's got some parryable stuff, for
What's
sure.
the best course?
I was thankful that I one-shot Omega this year. That was good.
I'm ready.
Come on.
I did get Monk. VG, thank you for sub gift to Crafty Dog. Speaking of channel support, just as a reminder, the Deep Dungeon incentive on 7's end was hit, so it is just the mystery game to unlock left. That is it, just the mystery game. And Final Fantasy Tactics is pretty fast, so the time is running out on unlocking that. I'm not trying to say you need to unlock it or you should unlock it, just that time will go by really quickly on that, and it might be over before you know it. If you hit it, you hit it. If you don't, you don't. Did I see your comment? Oh, Parker was good. Am I? Yeah, that's literally what I literally just said that anyway. I just said that, I mean, I saw the comment, I responded to it, but earlier I said, with chakra, it allows me to grind without having to worry about anything, because I could just, like, wait till one enemy's left and just punch myself until, and then heal. But yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Jeez. That's kind of why I'm sitting here grinding out chakra on these in easier matches, so that when I get into the more dangerous missions and story and everything, I'll just have chakra. And if I want to sit on a story mission, or any mission for that matter, and just grind it out, you know, whenever it's convenient. The big thing about chakra is you need a plus sign type spot that's all the same height, because chakra does not go beyond height. It's same height only. But yeah, if I can just get chakra on my 3 monks, then, you know, I got it locked in and I'm good to go. Heck, even my other units will get chakra just from the fact that there's 3 monks going around.
That was a good one.
What's the best course?
Main course.
Can you still fight?
That's better. How about that?
It also does let me get a few job levels, which will make getting the rest of the abilities much faster.
The time is now.
Accept your defeat!
Come on.
What now?
No.
Got me to contend with. I best treat that.
I don't quite have 350
I'm
JP.
ready. I can take care of that. The time is now.
How about this?
No substitute for experience.
I was gonna beat up on myself a little bit until at least 1 or 2 of my team has chakra. Alright, I forgot Ramsay, it's really hard. I should have used Wish on him. Oh no, I can't use that, that's not allowed.
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Come on. How are you
I'll do my
faring?
best.
Alright, Rams is good. I just need
My
17. I think I should get 18. Yeah, because it's level 2. And this punch will get her enough. Alright, everybody has 350 JP for chakra.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yes, Chemist gets her blood. Chemist is very bloodthirsty. What do you think she heals with? And I get a bunch of extra coin to restock my items, which might be much less necessary, so I can actually prioritize Phoenix Downs.
Looking for ore in particular, after ore in particular.
Yes, I'm after Aught. Alright, let's just get a bunch of potions. And several high potions, not too much. I'm just gonna get some random items. Just to make sure I can cleanse debuffs when I get to that point.
Are you many? Are you thank you? Are you thank you?
Oh, I can get shurikens already. Even without ninja swords, being able to throw shurikens is really good, so... Okay. By the way, Monk also gets Revive, so you don't actually need Phoenix Downs anymore, but Revive is a little RNG, so...
Yes?
Okay, everybody has chakra. That's a monk. And even she has 200 JP on monk, which is gonna go up really fast because you get shared JP based on your job. So yeah. Oh, nice concentration. Yes. I forgot she was so far behind on everything because of the whole situation with like the chapter 1 not being able to have a full 5 units. So there'll still be a lot of levels where I have to do that, but she is required to be in because remember, I have to represent every job at least once, minus Chemist. Chemist is a freebie. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Bing, bang, bong.
Take the fight to him.
Good. I'm ready.
No turning back.
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be
Incorrect. You do not have me surrounded. I have all of you surrounded by myself. Fool.
Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness! Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
Oh no, go, the bad
A
guy!
change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Incorrect.
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs, to see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion.
Gosh, it's like, well, the other prince is like 2 years old, so why not just be rid of the baby instead of the full-grown princess to take the throne? I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that she's a woman or anything else.
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Also, a child is easy to pull the strings of, whereas
Yet again,
a
he would see
full-grown adult is
sacrifices
not.
made of the weak and innocent. No, I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Time to earn my keep.
I love all the little animations you get for showing how the characters
aside.
come in and leave your party for the story.
You're right.
Surprised Gavgarian gets to go first here. Not that it matters, he can't do
Kalita.
anything.
You live.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
No.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I asked for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
Come on.
It's a mustache. You can see it on his sprite right there. Punch! I should have gone
must keep
around
at
the
it,
backside of him.
Intended.
Oh well, that's fine. I still got the movement for it, so it's good. Punch, 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 punch.
Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I can't believe we have 3 punch wizards, and we said we weren't going
I'm
to
a
get any
human being.
casters.
No different from you.
What should I do?
The next move is key.
No other choice!
The knight with the sword had no other choice but to punch him instead. I get it, punch wizard is strong.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. She is a princess true. The sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king-to-be. Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought.
I mean, he ain't
Even
wrong
should
there.
the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
That is never the case. Killing somebody as a
And it is a
mercy is
mercy
not
I
a
will not
mercy.
see done.
Sorry, that's an excuse
This
people
world
use to
has
murder
no need
people.
for your contorted brand of justice. Right.
Is she gonna hit me?
This fleeting
Holy night, my ass! What the? I've never seen an AI do damage to me before. What the hell? My AI ally hit me. What the hell? I mean, honestly, it's a move I would make with only 26 damage to my ally. Like, it was a smart move. I'm not gonna begrudge her that, you know.
You'll be fine.
She's like, I'm a holy knight. Anyway, collateral damage of my friends is just expected, you know? He's gonna punch her.
Right then.
Also, I've never seen Delita struggle so much on his side before.
You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Dirty, you say? This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are.
That's not true. Those
enough of
are
this.
there are plenty of people that
Why
are
did
born
you not
without a
tell me?
choice.
Why?
And the lower your wealth status
have done if
is,
I
the
had
less choices you
stopped
have.
me?
Plain and simple.
This job would have been done by our hands.
Sorry,
or
Ramsey,
no.
you were wrong on
It
that
makes no
one.
difference in the end. Lives end every day with you.
That's something
none the
rich people
wiser.
say to make poor
cannot
people
save
feel
them
like they
all.
don't have an argument.
Or are you so
Oh,
foolish
everybody
as
has
to
a
believe you
choice.
can?
No, actually, not everybody has a choice, but it's also not an excuse to do whatever
but
you
this
want
isn't
just
right.
because you simply didn't have a choice.
One
There are
of it.
choices, just less of them.
You are
and
still a
one,
child.
some choices are going to be good
child
and some
who
choices are
will
going to
not
be
see
bad
the
either
world
way,
for
no
what
matter
it
what your
is.
station is.
A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
My turn.
At this point, though, Ramza's still a bit naive, to be fair, so...
Confound it.
Onwards and upwards.
over with. Out of the way. I let my guard down.
What am I to believe in?
Yeah! Ovelia would win this fight, dude. I'm just gonna let her go at it. She can take care of Gavgarian, because I took all his gear away. So, he only punches for 6, and she smacks for 30 with the staff. He broke his gear. Oh.
Come then.
What did you say? I got a blood sword? No. The blood sword doesn't come up until the next fight with Gavgarian at the gate. And even then, you would need to steal it in order to get it, if I'm not mistaken. Which also I don't really care about because I don't have any sword users, so. I need a sub skill on her. Yeah, get it! Aw. I might have a sword user? No. Knight is the only sword user, or squire. And we can't use squire or the base job. And we didn't roll knight, so no. Literally, swords are beyond us completely. I don't know if I could hit that. No, I didn't think so. Oh, Geomancer. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Geo can only use really basic swords, though. I'm not sure if they can use the blood sword.
What should I do? Be strong. I can take care of that. No substitute for experience.
It turns out I did not really need chakra for this match, which is nice to know.
Right.
Yeah, 9 swords. That being said, I don't really care about the blood sword regardless, so. But it doesn't matter anyway, because as far as I know, the only way to get a blood sword is to steal it, and Gifgarian has it in the next match. And I don't have a thief, so once again, pretty sure it's beyond me anyway.
My aim is true.
Geomancers use swords in a lot of, oh wait, no. They usually use the bells, don't they? I want to say there's like a Geomancer type that uses swords in one of the games. Aside from this one.
I must concentrate.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Bloody hell. Damn it. Best cut my losses.
Convenient villain teleport. Honestly, the villain teleport in this game is not really a villain teleport. It's more like the placement of the unit is too dynamic to have them exit the stage without it being a teleport. Like, if it were a cutscene and then he teleported out, that'd be one thing. But there's no cutscene in the game where the villain just kind of... Well, are there? Don't know.
What am I to believe in?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I remember them all walking to and fro.
Come then.
Oh, this is the end.
Well, Delita's gonna have to take care of everything, so we're just gonna wait here and hope we can grab some crystals. Ah, it's over.
This fleeting farewell.
Do not let them win.
Azure and Fist, Zell the Unforgiving, and he's a monk. Of course he is. Of course Zell is a monk.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth.
The game is truth or
You
dare.
made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
Whatever.
It was Titra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramsar.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets.
No
Let us
regrets.
consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Huzzah!
Let us not delay.
Ovelia is actually completely and utterly busted, but you never get a chance to actually control her to take advantage of that, so... Bing, bang, bong. How is Seven handling the Chronolith trials, by the way? I imagine that's all he has left to do, right? So... I imagine that's what he's up to right now.
Good. I'm ready.
At the ready.
Mustadio! I know a guy. His name is
Nowhere left to
Mustadio.
run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's
You're
simple.
holding my father?
Give us
Aw,
the Auracite, and your father
that's sweet.
lives. Have it your way, then. Seize him.
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
I know, right?
There is no telling what they will do to him.
I know there's like
We cannot
bravery
stand by and
bonuses
watch.
you can get for certain
We must help
choices.
him.
And it's not terribly difficult to keep him alive since I have a chemist. As long as he doesn't get dunked on real fast. We'll see how it goes. I may regret this choice.
I must concentrate.
Thankfully, monks are just really good. The good thing is that the knights will not be able to get to me, so it's only the black mages I need to worry about. Unfortunately, now me going first actually is a bad thing because now they can do crap like that where they wait for me to go and then cast, and then I have to wait for my own turn, and they'll get the cast off first. I do have the archer to go. I don't know if the archer will be able to reach the one at low health, though. It'll be necessary to really hit it, though, to stay alive.
The time is now.
Alright, moment of truth. It looks pretty far away. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, Rams is probably gonna die. What's up, DJ? The unfortunate thing of wanting to go aggressive there. Doesn't matter if I have chakra if I just die before I get a turn, you know?
Confound it.
If this were tactics over, this will just be a game over. Like, straight up. Main character died. That's it. Done.
Right.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't need to... Okay, well, I was gonna PD, but...
Spirits of... I will aid you.
Raise is better than PD, because you actually get HP from it.
I'm in your debt.
By the way, that sound effect is from Xenogears. Although I'm pretty sure this came up before Xenogears, so... It's more like...
I'm ready.
Xenogears took it from this, or it's a Squaresoft sound effect, you know? It's not really the same as taking it from one another. Aim +5 on who? Wait, where's that aim +5 going? Well, he's gonna die. What the shit, dude? I'm getting really bad turn order luck here, which is making it very, very, very difficult for me because it's like I'm having to move forward to deal with them, and then they get to go and do massive charge attacks on me. So it's just like a really, really, really bad situation where I'm just getting screwed. I guess I can back it out over here. Thankfully, he lived. Okay. What the shit, dude? Getting massively screwed over, man.
What happened?
And the Black Mage didn't even die. The fact that he gotta get a turn and cast Thunder, a Thundara, before Ramza got a turn is insane when I'm faster. But whatever. I'm gonna PD and he's gonna instantly die, by the way, because the archers are gonna
I'm
go.
not giving up on you.
I'm grateful.
Stupid.
Here I go.
Yep.
Is this?
I cannot keep people alive. What the fuck?
I have to fight on.
Not enough to kill is so stupid, dude. Ridiculous, man. We're getting absolutely screwed over massively. I don't want to move there. I just need to move away from the knight. My internet disconnecting. Weird. Okay. Some services I just saw kind of hiccup there.
I won't let you die.
Thanks.
Oh, the rays missed. Awesome. Perfect. Amazing. So good. Love it.
You're done!
How about that, eh?
Once again, I'm going to raise and Rams is going to instantly die again, but I can't not raise because, you know, permadeath.
Come on,
Game
you
over.
can die later.
My thanks.
Just wasting my money. And he's dead again. Because the turn order is just fucking me over so much. The turn order is absolutely fucking me over mega big time. Big time.
This fleet.
Because they get a perfect turn to counter everything that I get to do, and it's like I'm at the mercy of whatever they do, as opposed to being able to react to their movement. I'm just getting absolutely dunked on by turn order. It's fucking me over massively.
I best treat that. Oh, I can still
The time is
improve.
now.
Really? Can't shoot over the wall.
That's the way.
Let's go.
Here I go.
Oh good, the chemist gets to go right before the archers again. What does that mean? It means I res Ramza and he dies instantaneously because I oh my god, dude. I have no choice. I have to do it. Because if I don't and I get pushed away from him, then I game over. This is so dumb. I'm getting absolutely dunked on by turn order. Absolutely fucked over. Fuck me, man. I can't even do one fucking mission without getting screwed over again for the 80th fucking day in a row, dude. So frustrating, man. I like straight up have not been able to catch a break this entire Fiesta. Not a single day has gone my way. Good lord, dude.
This bodes ill. Wherever I'm needed.
Accept your defeat! Ah!
This is nothing.
Only one thing for it. You will fall! Right.
The time is now.
I think it's fine to go in there and throw a potion at her
Can you still fight?
before I can get the monks in there. Oh, I wanted to res Ramza. Shit. Once again, the reason why I kept resing Ramza.
Got me to contend with.
What to do?
Out-resing Ramza might be beyond me. Not sure.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. Now resing Ramza. See, this is exactly why I kept resing Ramza. Now resing Ramza is outside of my ability to do. So I have to hope that I don't get him to like crystallize by the time I can get around here.
Wherever I needed.
Or just win the map. But I mean, it's not looking very good for that.
You had this coming!
Mustadio actually did something!
No substitute for experience? No, not like this.
What a nightmare. I cannot... Oh, of course I'm one tile away. One fucking tile away.
I'll revive you. My thanks.
Oh, man, dude. Like... What the shit?
Does this help?
I shall be fine. Right then. I'm in your debt. Come on. You're finished!
So here it ends.
What a pain, man. What the shit,
you
man?
alright?
I was getting so screwed over by turn order.
I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life. They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount
Bart?
of the same name.
Bart Simpson? Or
Ludovic Bart.
Bart
Yes.
Bartholomew?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary
Fantiva.
traders.
Fantina?
That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
Oh, slave traders deserve to die.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
Slave traders all deserve to die.
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
But that's Machina,
claim the
yeah?
ruins
That's
of a
against
lost
Yevon.
civilization lie buried beneath the streets
I mean,
of the clockwork
Glabados.
city of Gorg. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real.
It's supposedly
The ground
this
beneath
is
Gorg
referring
holds
to
the
Final
hulks
Fantasy
of
XII's world
airships And 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings
that they're
of.
talking about, because this takes
A
place 1,000 years
machinist
after.
toils to restore this lost legacy. To see these marvels of old brought to life again.
The device you used during the battle, is that one of the machines?
Does anybody know
on
how
the
7 is
Google?
doing with the Chronolith trials?
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an
piss what?
explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes?
Delacroix.
The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being...
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal
A cog in the machinist.
That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No! I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Very well, then. You will come with us.
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh,
There is no need. You may rise.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Huzzah! We got a mustachio.
lead the way.
And the best part about it is I get to take his gun and give it to my own chemist.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
Sure!
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
Would that I were born no princess.
My lady.
I mean, honestly, especially as
My
someone
entire
that's
life has
relatively
been spent behind
powerless,
sacred walls.
you would just be used as a tool.
The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auburn, I was in another
But to be fair,
monastery.
even in the modern era, powerful
When
people
I
are
heard I was to be the
used,
adopted daughter of my
basically
late brother,
created as
and
puppets
after
for some ulterior
ever in a
motive.
monastery.
Still
Something
common,
such
still
a bad
happens.
I suppose.
People using other people to get their agenda
Only-
pushed. A tale as old as
only
time.
Knowing that good
Sometimes
people die
humanity's
for
amazing.
no more
Sometimes
reason
humanity
than that
really
I am the
sucks
princess.
because of a couple people
It's almost more
with
than I can bear.
horrible agendas that want to push it
Highness, you
on the
must
entire
not blame
population.
yourself.
Everyone else is made to suffer
The fault
for one
lies with
greedy
those who would
asshole's
use you
motivation.
for their own ends.
There was another girl at Auburn. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me? I call the rest.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramsar! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here.
Rip.
What are you doing?
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
Caught eavesdropping. He was dropping so many eaves. Like a big old handful of eaves. He's like, oh no, they're going everywhere. All the eaves.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Right, Vieira? I was just talking about it. How some people are complete assholes
like
and
that.
everyone else is made to suffer
It's
for some
simple, you
greedy
see.
asshole's ambitions, where he uses
Like
somebody in
this.
power to exact his judgment upon all the rest of the people for the
It's
sake
really
of
not so hard,
a
is
higher
it?
seat. It's honestly insane. I can't imagine how vile you have to be to make others, like, on a mass scale suffer just so you can have, like, a slightly prettier house.
What is it? Good to see you.
I mean, considering... Yeah, I mean... I guess it really depends on what I get next, but changing her off of Chemist and letting her keep Throw Item is not the worst. I still want to keep her on Chemist until everybody learns Auto Potion, though. I want to get Throw Item and Treasure Hunter. My gosh, these things are so expensive. 200 just so I can cure Toad? I've never been toaded as far as I can recall. I don't have any counter abilities, so Archer's Bane would be nice right now, but yeah. I mean, I could give her like aim +5 or something, and then... Nah, I'd rather get Archer's Bane. I'd rather save it for Archer's Bane, which is right, like 3 points away. I'm around 300 JP. Pretty close.
What is it?
I don't think there's really anything else I can do here. Shop, I suppose.
May I help? Who needs
I am
that?
indeed looking for Aught.
This is your most.
Oh, that's right. Why he was hitting for so hard. He got the power gauntlet on him. Yeah, power gauntlet's good.
This is your.
I'll take the move hit so I can power gauntlet everything.
This is your grand most. This is your benefit. This is your one. Will that be all? Don't be.
I was gonna do something. Damn, what was it?
I'm listening.
Oh, I remember now.
Preparations?
Is there something you require?
First off, I need to take your crap. Because it's actually good, especially that wizard robe, but obviously I can't utilize it. But yeah, I want the pistol.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm listening.
Not only is it decent attack power, but it's 100% hit rate and very long range. And chemists can equip guns, interestingly enough. which is actually one of the reasons that makes that make chemists so good, just in general. I mean, they're definitely not godly, but like they are very useful. Ah, this map. I know this map.
I'm ready.
Bunch of summoners.
At your command.
Understood.
To battle.
3 battle.
You there. We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day. And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
What a generous offer. I won't kill you if you do what I say. So nice. A paragon of virtue.
What to do?
Come on.
No turning back.
So the big problem here is that I need to take care of the summoners, and they're on very, very opposite sides of the map, but they can, like, kind of summon over that big ridge, so... Rob Bear, thank you for 83 months! And without range of my own, really, aside from the archers, of course, not a whole lot I can do. Pow, bitch! But I stuck everybody on the left side of the map, hoping that I could kind of keep on the edge, kill one, and then pop out on the other side before I get summoned on. Crunch!
I botched it.
It's so nice seeing the summons at like not 5 FPS.
Come then.
I wonder if Agrias just doesn't have a knight. No, she definitely has a knight sword. I just hate the fact that she's prioritizing white magic over, like, you know, doing lots of damage.
Formidable foe.
On your feet.
Cool, it missed. What's up, Gary?
I'm ready.
I think I won't be able to hit her because Ramses in the way. So I'm just gonna settle for killing the archer instead. I'll take that. I don't think I can really get my archer in there. It's 3 o'clock.
I've got work to do.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, the lack of move is killing me here. I wonder if I should... I think I have no choice but to be aggressive here and hope I can get in before the cast finishes, because
Ready and waiting.
the move I have is very low. Oh no, not Agrius, no.
Pays off.
Okay, good. That's bad. Oh, instacast. Cool, 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 cool. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. I don't... crazy that she just got to, like, get that off right away. No charging whatsoever. And now he's dead. Awesome. This is going poorly.
I won't disappoint. Come on.
With my archer dead, I can't finish her off. So I have to wait here for now.
You can stand, yes? There must be a way.
I still have the will.
Much appreciated.
You got me.
I'm just getting started.
Damn it all. Come on.
I'm not giving up on you.
I needed that.
Oh good, it's perfectly in front of the archer again. So I get to res, die, res, die, res, die, res, die all over again.
Now then.
This is so fucked, dude. I cannot catch any kind of break whatsoever. Constantly the worst imaginable situation. Every single time. Every single time. It is not abated yet.
I have an answer for that.
I'm gonna have to get rid of my regular potions and do high potions only. This is so stupid, dude. Once again, right in front of the archer. It doesn't matter how much action I use or they use or whatever. I'm constantly... Please hit somebody else. Nope. No luck whatsoever.
The time is now.
Whatever. If that lets me get hit by a knight, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, I go first, so it doesn't matter. Oh, she just out of mana? Instead of, like, actually getting ahead of the summoner and avoiding the thing by rushing her down, I just have to deal with it. and all the stress that comes with that and just heal and rest through it before they run out of mana. Lovely. Once again, I have to res because otherwise, oh my god, dude. This is so I cannot believe how utterly fucked I am on this every single map so far. Once again, the res comes right in front of the archer and he dies again because there's nothing I can fucking do! God! How utterly fucking annoying! I have to go in range of the knight. I have to go. Well, maybe this I might be able to hit her. I don't know. It might be too low. Yeah.
Accept your defeat! Forgive me.
God, it's like I thought maybe I might get like 1 or 2 maps where I'm not getting dicked over constantly, you know, just to like actually have a time with the game, but nope, not a single one, not a single one. It's like okay, it's just that map. It's fine, you know. We're back in it. Nope. Next map, same exact thing. Okay, next map, it's fine. Nope, same thing. Oh, this time I don't even get to res my chemist. Awesome. Great. So good. Oh my god! And then I get crit and knocked around like crazy, just the icing on the cake, you know? This is so stupid, dude. It's already a challenge, and then I'm getting fucked over by RNG on top of that. Did I lose somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I res, she'll just die, by the way. Once again, I'm screwed over by turn order. I can't res.
Some strength.
Yeah, of course he barely lives. Getting a kill would just be way too convenient. Everybody on their team barely lives. Everybody on my team gets dunked on. They have the perfect turn order to counter everything that I do to try to recover. Every map. And then they crit and knock me back constantly. Yeah, okay.
I'm not long for this earth.
Cool. It's over. There's no way I win this map.
Not looking good. I'm not giving up on you.
Well, the knight gets to go before my chemist, so it doesn't matter. My chemist is gonna die again. Which means I don't get to res Rams though, which means actually it's game over right here. It's game over. Rams is gonna crystallize. What a ridiculous fucking bullshit. No chance. I had no chance of survival. No chance. So much for Chakra carrying me. It's completely and utterly worthless.
At your command.
Ready. Good. Understood.
To battle.
It's worthless when the enemy does more than I can heal with it, and they do so much damage. Even if I spam it, I'm not able to stay alive.
Got me to contend with.
Come then.
I'm ready.
The move, which means waste of CT. course.
Hard work pays off.
Well, everybody dies here. I thought I'd try to go up to the archers first, but all I did was just go into the kill box.
Damn it all.
A little healing.
Let's get this over with. Don't give up on me. I'm grateful.
Right.
Wow, Agrius actually did damage. What? Crazy.
Let's go.
Things look bleak.
You will perish.
Wow, a flash of luck. Why is it sometimes arrows lob over and sometimes they do not? Surprised that didn't hit for 24, knowing my luck. Doesn't matter, she's gonna come in and dunk everybody with an AoE summon that'll just wipe out everybody. And I'll have no cast time for whatever reason, because she just gets to summon instantaneously in this game, I guess. I don't know. Enemy summoners have instacast, I guess. Oh, now it's over.
I must concentrate. I can still go on. Ready and waiting.
You got me.
Onward.
Leave it to me. It's over.
No, not like this.
Let me think.
This can't be happening.
I will aid you.
And before miss.
Not looking good.
Come on. Can you stand?
Back into the fray.
I can't heal her, but at least I can heal.
Back into the fray.
Don't like it a matter. Chemist will die right away again. I won't be able to get a res. Summoner's got another turn. Hopefully she doesn't have enough mana to summon.
Right.
I hate the fact that in order to win this map, I basically have to heal through 2 summoners. That's so stupid. Because I can't get even a spark of luck to help me along the way. I have to battle through the worst RNG just for the bare minimum every single time.
By my hand. I'm butched in. I must concentrate. Be strong. turning back.
Only to die here.
Lady Ophelia.
The 105?
Open your eyes.
Got me to contend with.
Who goes next? Archer does? It doesn't matter then. Whoever I res is the whoever I don't heal is the one that dies.
So much left undone. Wherever I'm needed. It's not over.
I will prevail.
Oh, also she hits for 35. Okay, cool. Cool.
Out of my sight!
No, not like this.
This is so dumb.
I must concentrate.
Hell awaits!
This is the end.
Oh, I can still look stronger.
Did not see that coming. I did not think he would be able to get up there.
Come on.
Curse you. Ready and waiting.
My turn. Down with you!
It can't be.
It seems I've improved.
Got me to contend with. I'll help you.
I shall be fine.
Oh look, if I try to res once again,
time is now.
instantaneous death. So I'll have to res with Ramza and hope to get a chakra out. If he doesn't get like crit in his face for his whole HP bar or something.
Come on. Be strong.
This'll soothe you.
Much appreciated.
The question is, do I think I'd leave the archer alive at this point.
My aim is true. I'm just getting started.
Watch this!
No substitute for experience.
End of the road.
Okay, so what's up, Durian?
I must concentrate.
I'll be taking some time to grind here.
That's better. Excellent.
I don't think it's a good idea to risk attacking myself though, because I'm out of Phoenix Downs. So I think I just have to like kind of slowly do this and hope for intermittent chakras.
Wherever I'm needed.
I mean, I could attack with her, that's fine. Not on her though.
I'll help you. I needed that.
All worthless.
Allow me.
But yeah, clearly I am struggling big time. I need levels and I need JP. I need things like Aura Bolt or Fist or whatever that gives me ranged attacks on my monk. Because not being able to get up to summoners and kill them before I get dunked on like that, or archers, I need that range. Need it, need it, need it, need it, need it, need it, need it.
Here.
So this is a good opportunity to do the grind that I want to do.
Allow me. I best treat that. Come on. Stay strong.
Back into the fray.
Got me to contend with. I'm not dead yet.
Now then.
I'm ready.
My turn.
What say you now?
Are you all right?
I best treat that. How about I can do this.
I must concentrate. How are you faring?
Thankfully, this is actually an excellent setup for this. Everybody has their action. Oh, you know what? I don't have my 5th in here. I don't have my 5th. I'm only grinding 4 here. This is not a good grind. I gotta exit the map.
Such strength. Ready and waiting.
I mean, at least I got some JP for Aura Bolt. That's more important than anything else, I think. When I have my 5th, I'll do a legit grind.
I see the light.
That's the way.
Why does Luda...
Oops.
Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Frustrating, man. Oh yeah, I got like 6. I saw somebody had like 600 JP, and it's only 300 for the Aura Blast. So it'll be fine.
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Efgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. But of Lady Agrias and the others, we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
And you his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystog Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever faithful man. And not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold. But let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Pretty sure I don't have to do a battle here. But let's save it all the same.
Very well.
3 vertical, nice. Revive will probably be next. If I roll calculator, Brawler will be essential, by the way. Oh, you know what? Life Font is actually amazing. I used this before. It's actually way better than I ever expected it to be. Oh, but once you move, you're committed to that move, so you can't move and see how it looks and whether or not you want to keep it. You move, you keep it, unfortunately. Oh, right, because I didn't use her. But she can learn Chakra, which allows me to put martial arts on her, so now she can Chakra as well. Chakra is based off of physical attack power, though, so it won't be a good Chakra, but I mean, it's AoE healing outside of a potion all the same, so... I'm not quite 350, but she'll get there. I gain almost no XP levels. That's cool.
Who are you, and what errand brings
This
you to
playthrough
Lionel?
is significantly more difficult than when I played Tactician mode.
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's
when
Guard.
when this game came out.
My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery
Significantly.
Sanctuary. By the grace of Saint
It almost
Ajora,
feels like
I bid
Tactician
you
mode,
open your
but
gate.
with the limitation.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of his eminence.
Was Tactician mode actually harder?
All who seek
I don't
those
know.
graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
I feel like I'm gonna need to get counter. No, because Gefgarian doesn't do physical attacks. He would only do physical attacks if I break his weapon.
Lady Agrius. In such circumstances
A counter or
as
Hamada
these,
would be
I am
pointless.
fain to lend you whatever
I'm not
help I
sure
can.
how the Gefgarian fight there is gonna work.
I shall dispatch a courier to Malond at once. I, Confessor Marcel, will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ovelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company.
Bart Trading
In the
Company.
Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
crystal.
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock?
Yeah, when has a church ever
Of course not, Your Eminence.
spun a narrative or misled their followers in
ago,
order to push it? Nah, it's
Before
never
the
happened.
mountains had ceased their wandering, and
Never
struck their
happened.
roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an auracite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the Warriors of Light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder
That's her
Simon
dad?
personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
Makes me wonder if this
All
story was
crystals
inspired
of
by the Council of
12, the
Nicaea.
Zodiac stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Take the things, the places, and the peoples, and just kind of
Oversight.
adjust them to
It
fit the
exists.
wants of the people, or at least
did not think
to
it
control them the
possible.
way that you want to.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Oh, it's a battery. Oh, okay.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your auracite.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I will go with you to Gorg.
Thank you, Ramza.
Oh, GOG, that's a place with retro PC video
I
games,
too am
right?
grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal
The
without
city
you.
of video games.
You have done us a great service, Ramza.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
Oh, I forgot I lost her here. I gave her garbage gear anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not even sure why she's a guest.
Greetings. After all, in particular, may I be of who needs outfitting?
Don't think there's anything here. What can I even buy
Would that be
here?
all? After all, in particular.
Ah, spears, axes, okay. More knight stuff, that's why there's nothing there. I don't have any kind of plate user.
Are you thank you. Are you happening? Would that be all? Looking to sell?
Debating selling my regular potion, so my auto potion is better. Wow, Fez got the big hundo.
May I help?
The
I'll
big
wait
100. Thank you very much, Fez. Is this the point where I can use all 5 of my team? In which case I'll grind heavily on this map if I can. Oh, I can't because it's all undeads. Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter necessarily.
At your command.
Ready. Good. Understood.
They res up and
At the ready.
I just bring them back down again. I think you can use Phoenix Downs to like undead them or something.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
I guess I could just do a random
Solid
battle
footing
too.
scarce enough and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
I must concentrate.
The first thing he does is dunk himself in the poison swamp. Like, okay.
Ready and waiting.
What's the best course? Wherever I'm needed.
Wait, don't they automatic? Don't they automatically get treasure hunter? I like the jump on +1 actually helps here, but yeah.
I'm just getting started.
You're mine.
Get him, Estadio. Punch him in the ghost donger.
How about that, eh?
I've done well.
Yeah, you punched your friend. Good job. Run while you can.
Come on.
Oh man, Mustadio is just like holding everything up. Like, can you just die already?
Whatever it takes.
Here lies Mustadio, drowned in a poisoned swamp after he went for a swim.
I must concentrate. Got me to contend with.
My aim is true.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, bring it in. It's hugs time.
That's the way.
She does not have Arrow Fist yet, so the only way she's gonna get XP here is by Chakra unless something comes into melee.
It was worth the effort. Now.
Come on. Surging rage, you're finished! Got me to contend with.
Thank you, Nick. Hey, he's gonna run off. Have to archer him or something. Should be able to get in range. Oh, that's Monk. The female archer and Monk always look so similar to me.
Stay down.
Look, you can see them standing right next to each other.
Onwards and upwards.
Out of my way!
All right.
Mustadio, are you hurt?
That wasn't so bad. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to.
No worse for the wear.
Aside from drowning in this poison
The
swamp, I'm
channel shore
fine.
lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
I want to do the grind before I go to the next map, honestly, because it's kind of like you get stuck in there. And since we already saw that I'm kind of struggling here with the limitations that we have, I think it's best if I just did a bit of a long grind just to prepare for the coming, because there's some maps coming up that are very difficult, and we've already seen that just having the 2 jobs available that I have is rough. I had an easier time on tactician mode than I have had with this playthrough so far.
I will go. Thought you'd never asked.
Ready. Understood. I'm ready.
To battle.
And I need to do it on a random battle because that way I can have my 5th character.
I must concentrate.
Okay. We definitely have to take care of the black chocobo first because white chocobos have Choco Cure, but anything else, black or red or whatever, has new abilities that are dangerous.
The time is now. Wherever I'm needed.
Take this! Let's get this over with. Hell awaits!
Hell awaits for that poor bird just trying to survive. Wow. We're the bad guys. I'm not sure. I think the solo Griff fight is end of chapter 3, right? I'm pretty sure it's end of chapter 3, like very close to the end of chapter 3, which means that I'll only have one more job available to me before we get there. Which means I'm not sure what I'll have, what Ransom will have, which means I might need to grind a whole bunch for that anyway. I'm not gonna grind a whole lot here, but I'm gonna grind enough to where I can get the abilities and stuff that will help me through it, and some levels. But I know that because I only have 2 more jobs available to unlock, I'm gonna want to, get those kitted out as well, which means
whatever it takes.
That I'll more than likely have another grind session coming up. The deep dungeon with only 4 jobs is definitely going to require a grind, right? So it's more than likely the best thing to do is see how it goes after this grind, and then when I get to chapter 4, just do a grind right away, because that'll unlock my 4th job. And since I'm going to need it for everything else, like the deep dungeon, right? Might as well just do it right away to make the rest of the levels easier. For the sake of speed, Honestly, I should probably do the grind here because it's all flat. And since there's only one dude left after this,
I must concentrate. It's over!
Her chocobos!
Many thanks. Here I go.
Okay, I think those two should just be buddies. As far as the other two, I don't want Ramza or the other monk to actually hit anything. Because they'll hit too hard, they might just off one another. More than likely.
Come on.
But maybe I can get the chocobo to just constantly hit the other monk. Yeah, there we go. There, we have our setup. More than likely, as long as the chocobo behaves. Eh? Alright, so he chakras himself.
I'm ready.
She shoots. Okay, we're gonna move her closer. There's too much tile movement there. It's not efficient. You stay there, though.
Let's concentrate.
You move closer. Alright, so those pair off. I don't want to sit in a big circle and chakra because it will take too much time for all the animations. And it's unnecessary, and it leaves some people without the ability to actually get XP. If I heal everybody up with one chakra, then the other monk is doing nothing.
The time is now.
Will not hit. What? Really? Okay.
I must concentrate.
What's the best course?
Unfortunately, you have to have missing HP or MP in order for chakra to actually give you XP, and the same goes for any heal. Why does that one lob? You have a straight shot for him, and that one lobs. But the one that's like, I'm way up on top of the mountain. I can't get any kind of lob there or a straight shot on that. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Where's he at waiting? My turn. Careful now.
I've done well.
I'm trying to think about how much JP I want to grind to because the JP is the most important part here. What an asshole. If you aggro on one of these other guys, I'm gonna be so mad. I have a nice little setup, and if you ruin it...
I'm not dead yet.
Look, my back is turned. I'm so vulnerable. But yeah, I mean, I kind of want a counter ability of some kind. But I could also get, not Speed Surge, but the other one. The other counter one that the Archer has if I get enough points. I don't think it's Arrow Grab. Or Arrow Guard. I think it's something else. Either way. Regular counter is, or Hamado or First Strike or whatever, they're okay. I think people, like... Oh, you fucking son of a bitch, dude. Are you kidding? It was all nice and sorted, and you had to ruin it. Go away.
Wherever I'm needed. No substitute for experience?
I must concentrate.
You know what? Maybe there's something here, actually. If I put the monk in front of the chocobo, maybe I could just have a little bit of a dynamic situation here, because the chocobo can't get past me, and we'll have to hit Ramza or the monk, and then I could just archer the one that doesn't get hit by the chocobo. But yeah, the thing about counter and first strike, or Hamado, whatever you want to call it, based on the version you're playing, is that it requires a basic attack in order to do anything about it. And basic attacks aren't entirely common all the time, so...
No cause for concern. It seems I've improved.
Most of the really scary things have like a ranged attack, magic,
Time for some treatment.
holy sword, you know? And so you're not really getting anything out of it.
Ready and waiting. Come on. Careful now.
What's the best course?
Not to mention, Hamado is 1,200 points.
The time is now.
1,200 points is a lot. I could spend that in like revive and a regular counter for 600. Move HP. That's
Here I go.
Yeah. Is this the mystery game? No. As you can see, the mystery game has not been unlocked yet. This was just the regular capstone game that we announced with everything else. We announce everything in the Fiesta Discord because it's the best place to get all the information.
Still in the fight.
Everything is announced in the Fiesta Discord.
I can heal this myself.
Alright, so she definitely needs like a lot of points because she needs 300 for Aura Fist, so she doesn't have it yet, and 500 for Revive. So that's 850 on her alone that I would want to get. Which actually is not that bad. Because I'll start getting a lot of job levels. And see, she's getting 29, because the higher your job level, the more XP you get.
Nothing that won't heal.
But yeah, we finished 16. This is the final game in the Fiesta, unless, of course, we unlock the mystery game, which that's all that's left to be unlocked, because we unlocked the Deep Dungeon incentive as well. So we'll be doing that with our job limitations. As you can see, the limitations are right there. Each chapter, we unlock a new job that we roll randomly through a set of jobs on a per chapter basis. So chapter 1 has 4 jobs, chapter 2 has 4 jobs that you can unlock.
I must concentrate.
What's the best course?
I'm guessing lots of people are watching 7 finish up FF16 because I've asked many times how he's doing and nobody's said anything. So they're definitely busy watching him. But if anybody's watching both, I'm curious how 7 is getting on with the Chronolith Trials.
Come on. Let's treat that.
But yeah, I'll see how much JP everybody has when she has like 900.
I can heal this myself.
So it'll only take like 5, 10, 15 minutes, somewhere around there. Not very much time at all.
I'm ready.
Fortunately, she's gonna have the least.
Wherever I needed.
Got me to contend with.
The time is now.
I must concentrate.
Time for some treatment.
Let's get this over with.
I'm ready.
The friggin' Chocobo leveled up. You kidding me? Get out of here. Get out of here, Chocobo!
No cause for concern.
I've done well.
Got me to contend with. Well, I can still improve.
I'm just getting started.
I must concentrate.
She's pretty close to 700 already.
Best treat that. How about that? Come on.
Oh, I just realized why I'm hoping that I get Ninja. Because I'm not allowed to use Freelancer abilities, and that means move +1 is forever out of my reach, which is crazy good. But if I get Ninja, Ninja has move +2, which is obviously better. And I would just grind that up. Move +2 would be huge because it would allow me to use Power Glove without, or the Bracer without having to worry too much about movement anymore.
That's the way.
I must concentrate. Careful now. I must grow strong.
The time is now. No substitute for experience. Nothing that won't heal.
This'll help.
Wherever I need it.
My turn. Steady does it. Excellent.
Whatever it takes. I can heal this myself.
I wonder if I could hit her with an aura bolt and not worry about it too much. Probably not. Nope.
I best treat that.
Trying to think of something I could do that would,
The time is now.
be a filler attack in case everybody's full on the monk side. Because the monks are faster than the damage dealers, and since the chocobo's not reliable as well, they sometimes just miss their turn.
Here I go.
But if I had like a filler turn that I could use to hit somebody, but no, my damage is too much and my survivability is too little. Which is honestly the biggest part about this monk archer situation is nobody's really got any kind of survivability outside of just their healing, which is nice, but with that's why I wanted to grind, because of Aura Bolt, Revive, things like that, that'll help me hit at range, stay alive, etc. Things I don't have. I mean, archers are ranged, but
careful now.
Hitting for 25 when something has 150, 200 HP isn't exactly helpful. I think maybe I'll go for 1,000 JP on the monk that's been on sit out. Her, Penelope. I think that's a good goal. I think at that point I'll know exactly what I can get and what I'm missing. And I can decide if I want to go back and do another little bit more. Which is doubtful. I think once I have Revive and everybody has Aura Blast,
Time for some treatment.
Auto Potion, I think it'll be good. Because everybody will have Auto Potion at the end of this too, since they're getting 10% of the chemist's JP. And then I'll sell all my normal potions and only have high potions. But they have to learn high potion as well, so I need 470.
My turn.
But she has 500. That's what I need to make sure of. That's what I need to make sure of right there. Everybody can get Auto Potion and High Potion. Not even Auto Potion. But I can always just change her to a chemist. Swap her out. Top hologrammer. High Potion. Hello. Good enough. Well, I won't be able to use her next battle anyway, right? So maybe it doesn't matter. Auto Potion would be the counter filler, actually, so I wouldn't need anything else. Yeah, there we go.
No cause for concern.
I'd best be careful.
360 Blaze It Potion! Alright, a few more cycles, and then she'll have 1,000 JP on her, and we'll stop at that point. My damage is too good!
Whatever it takes.
Got me to contend with. Come on.
What's the best course? I'm ready.
My turn.
I'm afraid I'll crit it. You know I would, dude. I'd be like, oh, I'll just damage the chocobo, it'll be fine. And then boom, crit. Match over. Don't have enough JP to do the thing I want to do.
Time is now.
Have to do another fight. That would be my luck.
No substitute for experience.
Alright, 23 JP means... Yep,
It was
alright,
worth
she's got
the
what she
effort.
wants.
I must concentrate. Steady does it.
Time to have some roast chocobo.
Right then.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do I look stronger?
Weirdly, the XP levels are the least useful, I think. I don't know. I'm not quite sure exactly how XP levels help in this game. I'm fairly certain they're not all that important, but maybe they are.
I should be fine. Come on. Ha! Saw that coming. Out of the way.
Oh my gosh, I won! How did I manage it?
What is it?
Okay, so... I don't really care about Pummel or Cyclone, to be honest. Well, actually, Cyclone's pretty alright, and it's only 150 points. It's the only real AoE that... Well, actually, no, Shockwave is... Oh. 8 tiles? 8? I thought it was like 3 or 4. Oh, wow, this is massive. That's essential. Okay, so we're gonna get Revive. Counter's only 300. Not bad. Okay, maybe. No, because we're gonna get Auto Potion. What do I have on my movement right now? Okay. The only thing about the life font is it says movement cannot be reset for units with this ability. What that means is like when you're testing the field and moving around it before you've committed to your action, you cannot reset that move. Once you move, you're locked in. And that sucks. It means you can't really mess around with the field to see where you want to move. So I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know why they had that way. Okay, so Revive and Shockwave for sure. And then I have enough for Cyclone, so there we go. Same for you. Revive, Shockwave, 300, huh? You know what? Get Purification. Just for the utility, you know? You unfortunately have to use our blast. I'm gonna have you get shockwave, yeah. And you can get revived later. Not everybody needs it. So it is a little, oh, you know what I forgot to do is also learn auto potion and, oh, high potion's 200. 70 is how much it heals for. Duh. Still, auto potions with regular potions, not terrible.
Was there something?
She doesn't have enough for auto potion? Really? Okay. I feel this is all kind of worthless. I'm just gonna go for like the big aim plus 10, aim plus 5. I think with this challenge, it's best to like get the stuff that's kind of useful for everybody and then like lean in heavily to the job, you know, master it so that you don't have a bunch of like kind of useful stuff. You have very useful stuff. All right, so that's all spent. She has a gun, so Aura Blast is irrelevant. I wonder if... Can you counterattack? Nah, you can counterattack ranged attacks that way, but I don't think it's worth it. You know what? I'm gonna get my font. You know, I really gotta use the bathroom. I was gonna do this first, but it's like, I can't think straight when I gotta pee, so... Okay. With 1300 JP on Chemist, it's not the right controller, I can get a lot of stuff. I'm definitely going to learn X Potion because I can buy them. I don't think Safeguard is really worth using. Like, it's such a niche thing, you know? So it's really just learn all this. I don't have any MP users, so just learn status curing. That would require removing auto potion. It's just not worth it. So I'll just have her hold on to her archer points in case I need to use it on something and I find some kind of useful thing with it.
Well?
It's Maya. Little cutie. All right. What about this? I don't have anything there.
I'm listening.
What could I learn? I already automatically hit with guns, so that's pointless. Pointless. Automatic. So, yeah. She doesn't have anything for a passive just yet. Hopefully the next job will help with that. I mean, I don't want it to just do that. I want something... If all it does is fix that, that's not a good job. I want Ninja, you know? Actually, throw item on her wouldn't be all that good. But anyway, I don't have to have her as a chemist, by the way. I'm choosing to keep her as a chemist. I only have to have an archer and a monk at the moment. Just so we're clear, by the way.
Looking for by all means.
Alright, so for now, because I can't learn high potion, let's just buy a bunch of regular potions to make sure we're stocked up on that. And then we'll save. Wow, the Machine City, it's got 3 whole buildings.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right, be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Oh no. Sorry. All right. I mean, really, it's just full frontal assault. Really, not much else I can do. I think the chemist will be better here, and then the archer better here.
I'm ready.
Oh, I get to use everybody. Huzzah!
Victory is ours.
Earth ready. The Earth thing is not really going to work too well for this because of the variable terrain where the enemies come out. But it could. It could help.
I should have been here by
Sitting
now.
up here and then Earth raising all the way across might actually work. I mean, it will, but like it might be long enough or short enough rather.
A friend of Mustardio's, eh?
I'm a friend of Mustachio.
Bring him out.
Oh no, we got captured or something, I guess.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustardio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustardio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! out with the other one.
Father! What have they done to you? I'll find son. Don't tell them where it is.
Definitely not of Balthier's line.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramsar. You'll find it there.
Ah. Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work.
What am I, your
to
errand boy
spare
now?
Your friend's life.
This must be it.
Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. Ah, and what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face.
Gasp!
You've been most helpful.
He was working with the Cardinal all along! Oh no!
But given what you know, I fear
Weirdly, though, like, I feel as if they were definitely in communication with the Cardinal.
and see you do a proper job.
I feel like there was a much easier way of doing
The
that
Cardinal. He was with them from the
without
start.
admitting that the Cardinal was working in cahoots with them, you know? Because they said that the Cardinal said to bring the stone to him once he got it back. They could have just been like, I have a change of heart. Here, there we go. Done. Oh boy, nothing like having to deal with two summoners again when I have to move right before them.
Sorry. I must concentrate.
Yeah, I will hit them. Whoops, I didn't see how much damage I was going to do. Okay. Weird. I wonder why it didn't hit the other one. Oh, I see. The tiles are listed in red that get hit. Okay. Well, Ramsa's summoner bait, I guess. An archer bait, I suppose.
You don't have me yet.
Way better than catching arrows is just automatically healing the damage they deal. That's actually gonna hit? Aim plus 10 will hit? I never expected I'd ever use an aim plus 10 in my entire life and actually hit with it. I guess they really did make archers useful in this one.
I cannot fall.
Ugh, slow would have been terrible. Get that time magic out of here. Only 24. but it's not like I can do anything else, right? It's that defend. It's actually doing something for him. What?
No turning back.
Why did it say I was gonna do damage and then not? Nothing changed. Okay, whatever. Usually it tells you if the shot is blocked, and it didn't tell me it was blocked, so what the hell?
Come on.
Surprise, bitch!
I guess.
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Thank you, Playing Eyes, for the 777 bits.
Blimey.
Better than ever.
It'll be over in a flash.
We can win this.
That summoner just keeps defending. It makes me want to not worry about them. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Get out of my way so I can move forward. Oops, I accidentally faced away. Whoopsie. Oh, that's my archer. Okay, that changes things. I think it's best just to do a regular attack. It's not gonna change how much it takes to kill him. Although weakening them could have an advantage, but also did a disadvantage. If they're critical HP, then they'll almost always run away. But they can drop a summon and then run away, and that's also bad, so I don't want that either. Well, that slow's gonna go off, and there's nothing I can do to stop it, which isn't entirely terrible. At this point, I think the battle is pretty handedly won, so if I get slowed, it's not the end of the world. Just hope it misses. It did not. What if I could Earth Slash here and not hit her? No. I can't move here to do it. The only thing I can do is just a chakra.
This'll soothe you. I have you now! Ah!
Excellent.
Here I go.
I am ready.
Uh-oh. Okay. What is this with the summoner?
I have an answer for that.
Why is this summoner not summoning? Did I get lucky with the loadout and he has no summons? He just has Moogle.
Heavens calling me.
No substitute for experience.
Oh my god. Live! Hey, what's up, Seven? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? How was the rest of FF16? Did you finish it up? Did you do the chronolith trials? How did everything go? I saw you do the Leviathan. How'd you feel about that? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the back half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where my friend Seven Sins right there in chat and myself race through the entire Final Fantasy series of games. Final Fantasy Tactics is our capstone game, although we do have a wonderful little mystery game that we can unlock, and I know you guys are gonna like the mystery game. Like, I am certain that this will be a good mystery game that you guys are gonna enjoy, so I'm looking forward to being able to share it with everybody, but it does need to be hit, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, welcome in, kick your feet up and enjoy some Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Oh, okay. So we are doing random jobs, by the way. Every chapter in the game, we will randomly roll a job from a set of jobs. Kind of like, we kind of portion them out like wind crystal, water crystal, fire crystal kind of thing. We separated them, right? And we have rolled 2 jobs. We have archer and monk. And you can take from that as you will. Oh my god. What a massive crit. Holy crap.
Foolish.
What? That said 120 and now 80. Oh my gosh.
If I must.
Chemist is a freebie, by the way, in case you're wondering. Chemist is a freebie. We don't have to use it, but we have free reign to use it. It's kind of like... it's not even like freelancer, it's just more like a base job. The Squire, we're not allowed to use any of it. We can't even roll it. Oh, it's Archer.
No, not like this. And me for a fool.
Oh, not so bad. I was really worried about that fight.
I hope we're in time.
Whew.
Are you alright?
My wounds will heal. But the Aurosite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
I had it up my butt the entire time.
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces.
To see the look on those mud-witted senators.
Machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Avelia and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Aurosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand.
Take it easy, dude. Thanks again for the raid.
He looks upon them
Have
as
a good
an
rest.
author
Looking
of
forward to
his
you
ambitions.
getting into Final Fantasy Tactics for yourself.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrias.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for
For fail.
Right. Let's get going.
I don't know what it is. Like I can dunk on Boko, but I can't not enlist the uniques, you know? I would feel awful if I didn't take them. There might be something there anyway, possibly. I'm pretty sure this one is not a battle map.
Greetings, after all, in particular.
Alright, let's get 2 more
Are you
pistols
happening?
just as a backup.
May I be of, by all means. Are you
I doubt I'll use 50 potions before I learn high potion on everybody
Well,
else,
that'll
but...
be a
What is it?
Because everybody's pretty close to it. Oh. Right, you need auto potion first. Oh yeah, we give a nice little talk with Delita. He will delete you.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
I am the Delita.
Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
How
You think
eerie.
to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try. You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in
What,
all
am I a
this?
waiter now?
I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Delita! Wait!
Oh, you left without a smooch! How am I supposed to sleep at night without a Delita smooch? To just warm my heart. Warm the cockles of my
would
heart.
use the princess as bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
Oh.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, The Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well.
Underwears?
I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you?
I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Your Eminence, you
Yeah, we were talking about it last night. It's like Gafgarian just looks
Go
like
in
this.
the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost.
He's just always at a 45-degree angle. That's just his life. He's got a really bad crick in his
you
neck.
cannot mean to trust this to a man like that.
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Smooches? Smooches? Smooches. 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 Yeah, he was coming in for a smooch. That's Tickle Monster. He's just going, ah, tickly. You're tickling my insides with that dagger.
Greetings, by all means.
Oh,
May I
yeah.
be of further
Oh,
choice?
yeah. Oh, right. They can't equip helmets. Damn. The wizard clothing is just stats. No helmets. Rip.
This is your any. This is your mo.
At least the archer will get the green beret.
This is your.
Oh, and the chemist. Nice. Yeah, give speed. Very, very good.
This is your mo.
That's actually one of the worst things about monks is no helmet.
This is your Benny.
So they just kind of have lower HP in general. And of course, obviously, like, they don't get some of the best gear in the game, or helmets, you know?
Will that be all? After all, in particular.
Oh, well, I don't have a ninja to take advantage of those. Na, 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 na. Imagine having a bard at this point in the game. Like, yeah, right.
May I be of further? After all, in particular, will that come?
Oh, right, this map. Ow! Oh! 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 Probably
At your command.
that
I'm
way.
ready. Victory is ours.
Understood.
To battle.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly now. What do you say?
Ramza.
Lady Agrius is beset! To arms!
Her two arms are beset upon or something.
I must concentrate.
Probably best to just be aggressive here and make sure that Black Mage dies.
There!
That's the scariest thing here by far. Ugh, that's gonna hit Ramza, isn't it? I think I have to do it. I mean, there's auto potion, right? So... Oh. He will avoid damage, I think. No, he did not. And no auto potion triggered, but that's okay.
How about
Alright,
this?
that's the way to open a map. Minus Ramza getting hit.
The time is now.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
I was just going for a stroll, you know?
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence.
It's a shame I won't be able to use Agrius's holy
Her
sword.
Highness.
That would really be helpful.
First these, then the princess.
Onward.
Don't run in there and die, please.
For my lady. Not this time.
Oh no, they're throwing rocks at her. How dangerous. Aim +7? Aim +7? Why do you have that? Well, that's unfortunate. Broke my damn shield.
I cannot.
It's harder to come back from a death than it is like just low damage. Because all my reses are very low HP. So that's very annoying.
Let's get this over with. Don't give up on me.
Wherever I'm needed.
Thanks.
Drop my controller. Fyraga? What the she's dead. She's dead. It's game over. She's dead. There's no way. The fact that they can cast a Fyraga before I get a turn is insane. Plus she got attacked. She's lower HP. There's no way. It's over. If she lives, it'll be with very little HP left. What the hell, man? I didn't even get it. That's not like no chance of survival. They just dunked on her. Okay, wow. Must have been elemental advantage then. That's the only thing I can think of is elemental advantage, or not element, like a zodiac advantage. Because holy crap. At least she was smart enough to bring it to the mage and get it killed.
The time is now. grateful.
Wow, I thought for sure I was done there.
Come on.
I had to have had some kind of Zodiac advantage there. There's no way she only took 65 from Fyra Guh when I've been taking more from that and from Roz earlier, you know? Oh, I don't need to. I can just heal myself. This is a very common map for me to grind on because, I don't know why, actually. There's not really anything special about it. I just remember grinding a lot on this in the past, whenever I wanted to grind something. Might just be because of it's before the, fight. The Execution Grounds, which is a really rough map. It's one of the hardest maps in the game. And we're coming right up on it. Oh boy.
Not looking good.
Now here's the question. Is Aura Blast the same damage, period? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure Aura Blast is just a ranged attack. Like, it's just the same. That's slightly worse. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Aura Blast is just a ranged punch. Like, there's basically no reason to use anything other than Aura Blast, simply because it means no counters. It means I can position myself where I want to. The only difference is I think Aura Blast can't crit, maybe? Maybe. I'm not even positive about that. Oh, you just thought I was a simple flower peddler. Turns out, blap! There's a little bit more to me. Oh, dude, please come on over here. Make things easy on me. You know, after playing with concentration now, I don't think I'll ever play this game without concentration. Not having to worry about a hit rate has been such a treat. Like, crazy. You know, I think I'm gonna grab these.
No substitute for experience.
Oh no, she's gonna kill her.
This fleet.
No, not here.
Oh. I was gonna see about getting some crystals.
I'm ready.
I must concentrate.
It's not gonna be. Agrius just gonna finish off whatever, and I'll just get a caster. The archer
Lady
stuff
Agrius,
might have been worth it, but yeah.
I'm fine, but we cannot
I'm
afford
gonna keep
tarry.
healing it from Agrius.
They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
Yay!
My
We
sword
can't
is
use
yours.
her. And her shield got broken, so it's not even like I could sell it for some money, you know? New stock available, huh?
Greetings, after all in particular.
Ah, damn. That's actually good. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the one that gave me +1 to attack power, but it does not.
Will that be all?
The diamond bracelet's pretty neat
I
for
await
geomancers.
Greetings. After all, may I be of good
But
choice?
yeah, there is some new armor at least.
This is all. It won't be.
Kind of a waste, but I need every advantage I can get.
This is all penny. This is. It won't. This is most. This is your grand. It won't. May I be of fight? Look.
Who, me?
Just shy of auto potion.
I'm listening.
Just shy of high potion. Another grind might be in order. We'll see how this goes though first. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah.
You require something?
Ah. Damn. This is actually only the second random encounter we've gotten so far.
Understood. Take the fight to him.
Ready. Good. I'm ready.
At the ready.
Which map? The execution grounds? Yeah, that one's really rough. I expect a game over on execution grounds, right? Like that would not bother me at all. Getting wrecked on these like kind of easier maps has been a little frustrating though.
Let's get this over with.
Pow! Well, I know I'll get enough to get auto potion on my third monk, so that's nice. But it will not be enough to get enough auto potion for... Or a high potion yet, just yet. But it'll be enough for Rams. I need everybody to have high potion in order for it to be worth using. And I can't... So, like, Chemist is not something that I can just grind out necessarily.
I will not lose.
Because, like, I can grind on the random maps to get the job unlocks for the next chapter and the job roll, but I can't disobey the rules in order to grind up different things, right? If I want to grind up Chemist on somebody, I still have to abide by the job requirements of 1 archer, 1 monk. So I'd only be able to grind up 3 Chemists at any given time at most, which would require a lot of back and forth changing and everything. So I can't just go in with 5 Chemists and be like, okay, let's grind this out real quick, right?
I will endure.
But I'm going to try to avoid having to grind out Chemists as much as possible. But if it gets to the point, especially in chapter 3, where I need to have auto potion, X potion, you know, like I'm just gonna have to do the slow grind version of it.
Excellent.
What's the best course? Stay down! The time is now.
One thing I really like about Aura Bolt Blast is it does not abide by line of sight. It's free of that limitation. Oh man, he hit me with his choco balls.
My turn. I have you now!
Here I go. Here I go!
Yes, his salty choco balls. Nah, whatever.
That's the way.
I don't necessarily have to, kill the chocobo if I kill the thing that the chocobo would heal. But in this case, I will kill the chocobo.
Come on. Surging, it's over!
What's the best course?
I don't know if the height is gonna, the height's too high. Even there might be, no, I couldn't get him there.
My aim is true. I'm ready.
My turn.
Wherever I'm needed.
He's got the low ground, it's over! Wait.
Very well. Right.
You know... X Potion's only 300. I'm not gonna learn High Potion until everybody can learn High Potion. The reason is because if by the time I need to do it, I like X Potions are by far in a way much better. I will just grind out X Potion instead, because especially for like solo Wigra fight, like if he's the only one on the map, then I can just do that, you know? Well, actually that doesn't matter, but what matters is whether or not he has it. And then I just will have to dunk on everybody else's X Potion usage or potion usage and auto potion usage for the rest of the map, but that should be fine. Alright. At this point it's like, what? Just like utility, right? Because I don't really care about Pummel. I don't care about Doomfist. And I don't care about any of these or that or this. So yeah, purification and then just wait. Oh, Monk is extremely good, yeah. Definitely a very good job. I think everybody likes Monk in this. I am actually getting to the point where I may want to change my job around. Like, I could go into Archer and then just put on, like, Brawler or something, and I'm basically a Monk still, you know? Heck, even without it, it's just fine. Well, yeah, I think the way it works is that I would have to put on Brawler, right? I put on Brawler and do not equip a bow. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Like, if I put on Brawler and then just, like, didn't care about equipping a bow, I wouldn't get concentration, though. So that might not be worth it. Still, Aura Blast, I think, is a 100% chance to hit, and it would just be based off of physical damage as a Brawler with no weapon on. Interesting. It might work, and it might work in my favor, actually. Alright, before we continue on to one of the hardest maps in the game, I'm going to cliffhanger you with a break, because you heard my hiccup storm earlier. I am hungry. So I'm going to go grab something to eat really quick, and I'll put on some jams for you. Alright, cool. Let's go take a quick break, get something to eat, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Hang tight. regards to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, they said something about, like, depending on the success of this remaster, they may do a sequel that could include the sequels, which technically are not sequels. They're basically just another Tactics game that tried to borrow the Final Fantasy Tactics name. They're pretty much nothing like this. But I wouldn't be upset with like a Tactics Advance remaster pack kind of situation. You know? Just to get it off the GBA and put it on a modern hardware. But I wasn't really overly fond of the Tactics Advance games. They just felt like they shouldn't have named them Tactics Advance because you expect something a little bit more hard-hitting. Like, it's fine that they mechanically change it, that's not the worst part, but it's just a kid's game kind of thing, you know? It's not this, like, complex political plot with strong messaging and everything like that, you know? It's just kind of like, all right, let's go on an adventure, which is fine, but if Final Fantasy all of a sudden turned into a generic anime game, I'm sure a lot of people would be very upset instead of having this, like, visceral plot with meaningful dialogue and good writing, you know? Technically not the same people, because it's like a story version of Ivalice. It's like a pretend Ivalice playground, so it's not actually them. Yeah, the judge system is garbage. That is true. The judge system is trash. All right. Let's resume. And hope we're good to go on this. If I'm not mistaken, this is the end of... No, it's not quite the end of Chapter 2, but it's pretty close to the end of Chapter 2. I think I want to be aggressive on this. No. Yeah, I need to meet up in the center.
Thought you'd never ask.
Understood. I'm ready. Just try to stop me.
It's time.
But yeah, it's like, hey, I built this melee team because I like doing melee, and then the game's like, no
Got
melee
any
allowed.
words to leave behind,
And you're just like,
Highness?
oh, okay, well, never mind then.
None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down.
You are what for the
Take her place on
princess?
the gallows.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Avelia?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
Even if you defeat Gavgarian, the match does not end. But you only have to get him critical, so...
It is not
see what we
too
can
late
do.
to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystag would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. and a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit. Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
The fact that he's a noble gives
No,
credibility to his
I will
actions
not.
more so than somebody else
The
who
foolishness
fights
is believing
for those
our
that have
blood
not.
dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict,
Don't worry, thousands of
kingdom
years
was
have passed and
finally
nothing's
beginning to know
changed.
peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a
At least
thing
the
is not
standard of
foul,
life
sir,
is somewhat improved.
Then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance
It's okay
or
if some
no.
people die. Fuck off.
Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must
People
be
that say
soiled.
it's okay if some people die, they don't care about anybody or anything. They only care about themselves.
Fool!
That's why we gotta kill Gifgarian, by the way. Not only does he do a lot of
Ready.
damage, but he also heals himself. Don't know if I have the
For the
movement to
sake
get
of
to him
progress,
though, so I might
you
have
would see
to
Lady Avelia sacrificed.
make a
I will
concession
not
there.
abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another teacher.
Forget Zeepton. That was not within your control. But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that
Nah,
duty fulfilled.
tear down the proletariat. Eat the ridge.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die. No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as
Thank
I
you.
live. My turn.
I mean, he did try to raise a hand to save her, just wasn't really within range, you know? So the scary part here is the time mages. Leaving them alive can make things very difficult, but...
Take this! Excellent.
No, I don't want to move there. That gives time mages too much value there.
I'm ready.
Can't really move out of here. I think I just try to kill this archer first. That would open things up to let me move around a little bit more freely.
And so it ends.
Now then,
and then Gevkarian kind of stuck in the middle. Then we just kind of zerg him down. And then hope that we haven't taken enough damage in the interim. To be fair, with the archer dead and the knights slowly progressing towards us, all we're gonna have is that dude right there, right? So,
Where am I needed?
and the time mages doing their time mage bullshit. Oh shit! I didn't see that. Immobilize? Oh no, not immobilize. Rather slow almost. Well, let's just hope it misses. Okay, double slow. Cool.
A wise move.
Well, every debuff hit. Every debuff hit. Cool. Yeah. Every single debuff hit. Awesome. What a joke, dude. I couldn't get worse RNG if I, like, hacked the game to make it 100%.
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
The greater good is
I see
making
no
sure that
good
one
in
girl
using
doesn't
people.
die
Only deception
with whatever
and
power you
death.
have. And that goes, like,
I will not stand
across
by
the
any
world.
longer
If
as innocence
everybody
fall prey to
works
your
together
good.
to make sure people are healthy
I
and
will not
happy,
let you harm
then
the
less people die.
princess.
Plain and simple.
Then you seal your fate. You stubborn fool.
I have an answer for that.
I don't really know what I can do here. I can just move closer. That's it. That's all I got. I guess I could have
Whatever
chakra
I need.
instead, but whatever. Awesome. Perfectly out of range of everything.
Come on.
Let me see.
The greater good is just something those that have tell those that have not in order to lay down their lives for their benefit. But to be fair, there is a greater good out there, just not the one that you're typically fed.
I'm not finished yet.
Guess I won't be... Oh, perfectly within... Oh my freaking god, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Guess I won't be dragging Gav down. Guess I'm just getting control out the ass by these time mages without being able to do a damn thing about it.
A fine feeling.
No auto potions. Awesome.
Am I to die
Damn.
here? The time is now.
If I Aurifist Gaff, he's just gonna heal it back next turn, so that is worthless. I need to have a whole like wave of turns to push him down. So I'm wondering what I should actually do with my turn here. I think it's just kind of... I think it's just hit him and duck out. Or run away in chakra. Actually, like going here and doing a chakra might actually be the play here. Just to keep myself topped off while I manage everything going on. In fact, maybe retreating up the wall might be the play because it'll prevent the archers from doing too much. And it'll, what do you call it? Bottleneck the knights.
I will hold firm.
I'll handle this.
Unsurprising outcome. Oh, I can move. Not very far.
What now?
Oh, we're doing all right, I guess.
Does this help?
I like how I gave her auto
I'm just getting
potion,
started.
and I haven't triggered it on her once yet. It's a pretty high rate, by the way.
I barely
There we go.
flinched.
Good lord, dude. Can I get a turn, maybe?
Be on your guard. I'm ready. No substitute for experience.
No, no haste allowed. Okay, I'm getting kind of lucky with the missed hastes. That's helpful.
This'll soothe you.
By the gods.
I like how my chemist was the one that got the opportunity to do damage. Not all my monks. They're sitting there Having to spam recover the whole time. Ooh, this might actually be excellent. Okay, just those two, but still, it'll kill the time age. So we are free of that curse, thankfully. Aw, Green Beret, darn. The thing about what makes Auto Potion especially useful is that it counters everything, or it can be countered from everything.
The death come.
That's unfortunate, though.
Whenever I need it.
I hate that I have to kill Gefgarian last here because of how the movement panned out for that fight.
I'll revive ya.
Oh wait, she's just gonna die again, isn't she? Like I said, spam recovery.
The time is now.
If I Phoenix down, Gefgarian will just pop right in and finish her off again.
A rare find. My aim's true.
Come then. By divine fall.
Is that all?
Ramza could res. Because the aim +3 is a charged attack already in emotion, and then I could chakra there, so that'll actually be useful. %. Cool.
That's it.
And the good thing is that he gets hit,
Ready and waiting.
and it's his turn, so chakra. He was gonna do it anyway. Free damage.
I'm ready.
All right, we're back to fighting power. Nope, can't do that.
Taste this.
I mean, all those 90s games had a lot of localization issues because the industry wasn't really robust. Nobody really cared about good localization for the most part.
Whatever it takes. You have my measure.
Damn.
Stronger than ever.
Oh. Apparently I got a trophy of some kind.
How about this? So much left undone.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure Gefgarian's not getting a turn. But I think it's actually best to just move out this way anyway. I was considering a chakra on her or something like that, but all my monks are down there, so.
There.
I'm intentionally moving right there because
What have
the
I
third
done?
monk will. Oh no, she doesn't get a turn. Oh shit. She's gonna die then to Gefgarian. I was gonna move her into the middle and then chakra, but yeah.
Come then.
That's fine. I'll just res. Actually, what's really nice about this actually is that she won't lose her turn. She doesn't. You don't lose your place in the CT when you die, so you can see her turn is next. So I'll just move over, and I'll res her,
It isn't over.
Many thanks.
And then she'll get her turn anyway, so nothing really changes. This fight went way smoother than I expected. I had to use very few items. The way it started out, I thought for sure I was donezo, but it actually turned out pretty nice. And I'm actually going to take this opportunity to get some crystals here because Gifgarian is of no threat to me. I might get some monk abilities. I might get some archer abilities. Something that'll save me some effort with JP grinding. Ideally. Heck, I mean, that time mage might even have like high potion or something, which would be huge.
No cause for concern.
Yeah, this whole version not only uses the retranslated PSP script a little bit, but also does its own little bits of relocalization and translation as well. Just to make it a much better experience overall.
Still in the fight.
I straight up wanted her to get this crystal the most, more than anything. High potion. Perfect. Because she has the least amount of chemist points since she was on kind of like sat out more than anybody else since I can only use 4 people at a time, right? So her getting high potion means that she's good. Now all I need to do is get the 200 points on everybody else, which they almost have anyway. And then I'm good on getting rid of regular potions entirely. And that way my auto potion is high potion instead of regular potion. That was exactly what I was hoping for, and I got it. Pretty pleased with that.
How are you faring?
Alright, we'll be making our way across the field anyway. We gotta slowly get over there, regardless of what my strategy is here, because
the time is now.
He'll just keep running away.
That's the way.
Alright, I went to the side there because I'm hoping that he'll come back towards the right side there.
Come then.
Oh, that's fine too.
Forward.
Anything, him going up the ramp would have been bad. Everything else is fine. But yeah, also all the regular potions I'm using here are not a problem. So I'm going to end up selling them all.
I'm just getting started.
Aim +3, cool.
Bloody hell. I have you.
Onwards and upwards.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
Yeah, like I said, there's a hint of the War of the Lions script in this game.
The castle.
And
we
then
must make haste.
they still rewrite a lot of
Please
it
be safe,
to make sure it's not just a localization, but well written, and they do a good job here. It's more or less relocalized rather than it is rewritten.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well. I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean,
So, this is Lady Avelia.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly?
What's up, Imoko?
How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Avelia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Avelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle, she and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But, against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence.
Situations like this just like really shine a light on how stupid nobility is, as if like blood is a deciding factor of somebody's worth.
Matters not.
When somebody can just be replaced, and then just be raised as a princess, and nobody would know the difference because there is no difference.
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Avelia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew.
Honestly, all the heroes and villains of the game are just so humanly written.
Come, Delita.
You know? I actually think Delita is one of the most well-written characters in video games overall. This just has such a real storytelling to it. It's not just full of, like, you know, fanciful fantasy, you know, tropiness or whatever. It's real moving parts with a bit of like magic, you know, added with the whole Lucavi and everything. All right, let's see what we got here. Everybody has 200. You automatically learned it. You just don't have auto. You just don't have. Okay. So she doesn't have the 200 points yet, but you know what? Honestly, she's an archer. She'll sit in the back. Everybody else will have high potion, so...
What do you want?
She automatically learned it through the crystal, high potion, high potion.
Was there something?
At this point, it's like, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll learn Remedy here, and then aim +7 could be useful. All right, there's not much else I can do here, but what I will do is
Looking for Autumn. What is it you're selling?
sell all my regular potions, and the reason I'm doing this is because everybody learned high potion. Now, when I trigger auto potion, it'll automatically use the high potion instead. That's what I'm doing here.
Are you any? Well, don't.
There's only so much that can be told in a story like this. It's real in terms of video game storytelling, or rather, like, believable. It's not like we're getting everyday life of, you know, people in this era, but it's believable human characters doing believable human things. That's what I mean by real storytelling. Huh? Oh, right. Well, it's a good thing I got the auto potion when I did.
Take the fight to him.
That's what I think I want. I think I want to, like...
Just try to stop me. Understood. I'm ready.
Yeah, getting the high potion auto potion is huge right now because Ramza basically has to solo Gefgarian.
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut.
You don't have to solo Gefgarian. All you have to do is open the gate, and if you can like get in there and kill him and res him, but the rest of the team will be dealing with a bunch of other crap. So
lad.
Yeah. The reason I sat in the corner so I knew those enemies were going to be there. I can kind of focus them.
Don't take
Although
it too hard,
I may push towards the summoner instead. Actually,
Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better. Come, Ramza.
right? Yeah. That's all I'm getting at. Is it feels like human characters doing human things.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't feel like a bunch of anime tropes where, like, you know, they sit there and do wackadoodle stuff and it doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean?
Come then. Taste this!
You don't have me yet.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to go for that summoner, but thankfully with Earth Rays or whatever it's called, I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Unfortunately, without a strong move with Ramza, this is going to be a very painful and potentially deadly situation over here because, like, I'm going to be moving very slowly down the hill there. I was really hoping... Wait, no, it actually doesn't matter. Never mind.
Oh, I can still improve.
Damn, I think the archer's gonna have to be responsible for finishing her off, or him off. Which is fine, actually, because I was gonna use my archer for this, but...
Barely survived that.
That'll work. Nice. Perfect. What an opening.
The time is now.
What an opening. Got all the range and an archer down. Or the summoner and an archer down. Oh, shit. I can't back out of the move. I'm stuck with it. Damn it. So I can't get the archer down. Oh, well. I doubt the archer is going to do anything enough to make me worry about it with auto potion, you know? That's one of the problems, right, that I foresee because I'm kind of squishy without auto potion. It just feels like I don't have the self-sustain in order to, like, live through something, be able to heal, so it's almost necessary for this. Yep, all right here.
I will hold firm. I must concentrate.
Honestly, hitting him is pointless. I only need to go for the switch.
Doesn't look good.
Interesting, I expected him to attack first. That's... oh, okay, that's why. Oh, shit, he's got a lightning bow. Oh, boy, okay, I want that, which means I need to crystallize him.
What choice do I have?
And hopefully he goes for a treasure chest and not a crystal. What's the objective? Defeat all enemies. Nope, that won't go off in time. He also has a lightning bow. Yeah, it's a total game changer for an archer right now. I might need to try to let people crystallize then. Oh, everybody's going very soon. Okay, nobody's gonna get a charge attack on them then.
My turn, is it?
Nothing to fear.
No fear. No fear. Little fear.
I barely flinched.
No fear.
Where am I needed?
You
I'm just
asshole.
getting started.
I can't believe it hit to
My
begin
efforts have
with.
borne fruit.
Gear breaking is such a low hit rate, and I've never seen it miss. I've never seen the enemy miss it yet in this playthrough. It's 100% success rate so far, which is absolutely ridiculous.
My turn. This ought to do it. Careful now. Ready and waiting.
What was it that I
Much
lost
appreciated.
anyway? Armor, of course, yeah.
stronger than ever.
Oh, that's my archer. Haha.
Have I met my end? No
Come
substitute
then.
for experience.
I opened the door.
I cannot fall.
Sense is keen.
Interesting.
Is that all?
I expect them to
I've
go after
learned
the
a
monk
great deal.
with low HP.
A worthy foe.
I must concentrate.
See ya. For the XP.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
If I had yelled, then I'd just
After
be
I
running
shed the
circles
veil's
around you.
name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you.
Just start kissing already.
Through
God
you, I have
damn.
had experiences no amount
If you
of
just were
privilege could
smooching
have
the whole
afforded
time,
me.
then you wouldn't need to fight.
I have grown. So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
You waste your final words on tripe. A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
My turn.
Slam!
Darkness.
How about that?
Accept your defeat!
The light fades.
I'm ready.
Taste this!
Tastes a little earthy.
What's the plan?
He said taste this. I was just opening wide for his sword. Like, what do you want from me?
I must concentrate.
as now. You'll pay for that.
Can I actually... Will this work? Oh, that's my archer. I don't need it to work that way.
Come then.
I actually don't want my own auto potion to trigger at this point because I'm just going to leave Giftarian alive until I can get all the crystals, so...
Come on.
Or items. I'm hoping for items. I want a lightning
What's
bow.
the best course?
Yeah, there's one crystal instead of a lightning bow. I mean, I might be able to buy lightning bows after this map. Well, not this map, but this chapter.
I will hold firm.
But a lightning bow for the next fight would be really good.
Here I go. I'm ready.
Come then.
I should probably draw him out towards my party then, instead of having to bottleneck him there.
I cannot fall.
Oh,
I must concentrate.
we got a treasure. Treasure alert. Aww, wizard hat, no lightning bow.
Got me to contend with.
Okay, they had no abilities I could learn, so it was automatically full restore.
Come on.
What's the best course?
Come then.
I will not lose.
Gain a level.
I must concentrate. How about you?
Heal.
Here I go. I've done well.
Come then. Taste this!
I cannot fall.
Let's get this over with.
Woo. Didn't want to kill him just there. Alright, well, we didn't get a lightning bow, but that's okay.
My aim's true.
Can't go on like this. What a bother.
You having a gaff?
Fall!
He's having a gaff.
I will not lose.
By the way, the blood sword healing 100% of the damage you deal is kind of like really busted. Just saying, you know, like it's kind of wild. Chemist wants her blood.
Like that,
And she gets what she wants.
That I should fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
Goodbye, little bitch.
We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Okay. All right. Time for, hopefully not that bad of a battle. I don't know how it's gonna go with the AoE and auto potion. I don't know if everybody can trigger auto potion, but like, there's just nothing you can do.
At your command.
Victory is ours. Understood. I'm ready.
To battle.
We'll see how it goes. It might be fine if I don't get one shot. If I don't get one shot, it'll be fine. Yeah, and he doesn't get double turns.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan.
Shut up.
But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Avelia?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish.
By the way, we're getting ready to come into Chapter
What
3,
would you
and
have of
as
me
with
now?
the other two jobs, I will be giving away the right to roll
Answer
for the
me.
job.
Where is
So,
Lady Avelia?
just keep that in mind.
Bound
New job
for
coming up.
Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
It'll be
Her
between
Highness
Calculator, Time
undertakes
Mage,
to
and
claim the
Ninja.
throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need
Why
a
did we
steady
not put
hand
4
to guide
on
her,
that instead
and
of 3?
yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side?
Oh well. I would have put
She
Lancer on
saw
there as
this.
well.
Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's
It's like
fate than you.
4435. Why not
Together,
4444? It seems
we
weird.
can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well.
I imagine we did it for
I
a
will
reason. We usually
demonstrate
do.
The stone's power. The power of God's true.
God's true what? God's true what?
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation ecstasy.
Maybe they're the bad guys. I'm thinking they might be the bad guys. What do you think? Well, it came down to play, so that's a good sign.
Your weakness bad.
You have my man.
Whee! That seems like a totally fair and reasonable amount of damage.
I barely flinched. I will endure.
Okay, everybody gets to auto potion. Well, that's good news.
This is Auracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall. Although no more ought I expect of you. For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but...
I like how they kind of talk in like an old-fashioned style of language, as if it's like it's no longer the Count anymore. It's
What are you?
some ancient demon who speaks in a different way, you know?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
My turn.
Well, you're about to be go. Figuring out how I want to handle this, because I don't want him to be able to cast and then run up the hill. I would like to surround him, but I don't think I can with my low movement, so I think I'm just going to have to go in there and do the best I can, yeah. And then I'll bring him over to Chakra, and then they'll disperse from this position once they've gotten their Chakra.
Like this. I'm ready.
So that way I don't get hit with that fat AoE again.
The time is now.
This fight actually might take a long time with this team. Oh, shit. That's a big hit. I don't think I've ever seen him melee before. That's crazy. How many times have I played this game? Like 20? I've never seen him melee. The way he melee is just like...
Can he truly have transcended mortality?
Well, if you haven't played the remaster yet, I highly recommend it. It's on sale too, so... Great way to play it. It's just FFT, but better.
A form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you belief in being so divine? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both? I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
Then you have deceived the people. and admit as much.
You admit you deceived everybody? I just said I'd take pleasure in gutting all of you. I don't think I really care about deceiving some people, bro.
Shame. Though for the church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me, this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
You're a baddie. You're a stinky butt.
Divine this power, the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero
Do you
of the 50 years
walk
war
the
should
mortal
abandon
submarine
his
then?
faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form.
Yeah, he's got to exposition all of the whole Holy Stone thing for us. This being the first Lucavi, you know.
By the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjora surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy.
Exactly, Nikki.
The truth did his disciples warp and twist. A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
Come on.
Alright, fine then. Don't tell me. Keep your secrets. How do I want to handle this? I think you want to punch. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, you can do it, yeah. I don't want to punch, I want to aura blast. So I don't dig, group up. And then he'll revive.
Up now.
I'm just staying spread out, basically, because his AoE is gnarly. Yeah, they would get hit with it anyway, with their distance, so it's fine. What? You're not gonna regale me with a tale as old as time? Oh my gosh, that's bigger than I remembered. Okay. Damn it.
I will hold firm. My turn.
Defeat, can it be?
Oh, that was it? I was doing such low damage, I thought it would take a little bit longer than that. Alright. Cool.
The death come here, High Sheriff could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness.
Oh, he's giving you a hint. Death come ere, High Seraph could descend. Oh, the smell. Oh, he just... everywhere. Oh, man.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Avelia. I would have you tell me more.
Tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
Says the traitor.
It nonetheless.
Only a traitor would say that.
Who was
what? No.
Well,
name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mummer's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
What a bold play here by Delita, though. Like, he brings in his own prisoner, questions him in his own way, which means he's probably set him up to say a certain thing, and then executes a advisor right in front of the Duke, and then tells the Duke what he should do.
In the conspiracy,
like,
and crowned
insanely
Princess
bold
Ovelia
play.
Queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent.
He also lied about who he was.
Moving then to free Luveria,
Ryudo, thank you for the 53
dispatched
months.
The Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat.
Good lord, my
in the
internet's
name
just
of the new
lagging.
crowned king. Duke Goltana.
All right,
in turn,
exclamation
set the
mark,
southern
enter
sky
in the
to
chat
march
right now
in
if you want a
Ophelia's
chance
name.
to roll the next job. You'll just do exclamation
The
mark
curtain
roll
had
1D,
risen on what
1D5
history would one day
or
record
1D3.
as the
1D3.
War of the Lions.
Yeah, 1D3. It's between Calculator 1, Time Mage 2, and Ninja 3. And you have until I get control of my character on the field again, or on the world map again, before I do the roll.
The count stood at 200,000.
So I'm hoping for not Calculator. More than anything else,
is not our
just
sole
not
concern.
Calculator.
That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No,
Oh,
it
please
is
not
this
Calculator.
drought that threatens us. The markets are bare and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3. Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge,
We can't stop the war because I don't wanna, so
we
let's
shall
just make
tighten
everybody
our
suffer.
patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord,
Yo, Bandit, thank you for
must
25
ask
months.
that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, your grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Okay, well then cry about it.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me
I
further.
don't want people to go needlessly die, and I think we'll actually have a revolt on our hands. You disappoint me. How dare you not exploit the common people to do our bidding?
For the course I've chosen, had
Let
best
them eat
remove
cake and all those
himself
other
now.
things.
I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
The Leto once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it...
Reminder, if you want a chance
what
to roll the
hope did I
job,
have to
exclamation
fight
mark enter right now in the chat.
I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Yeah, exactly, yes. All right, here we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, please do exclamation mark, roll 1d3.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Nathaniel, are you there? There you go. 2! You have given us Time Mage. You have given us Time Mage. Time Mage it is. As long as it's not Calculator at this point. Reroll is not Calculator. Normally Calculator would be a blessing if I had White or Black Mage, but without White or Black Mage, Calculator is worthless. Like actually worthless. Oh, we didn't have access to Geomancer. Whoever said we still had Geo to roll on was a liar. Time Mage is actually excellent. There are some nice things we can do with that. Unfortunately... What's Time Mage? Tim? T-I-M? Yeah. Unfortunately, it means we'll have to grind a little bit because we have no, like, real XP in, any of that. Mage Power Gauntlet, maybe. There are some who call me Tim, exactly. Okay, so let's back out first and see where we are. I was kind of hoping for Ninja just because of the move +2, but it's fine. Time Mage is, I mean, haste and some other cool stuff. So it sucks that I have to have a Time Mage and I can't supplement it with like Black Magic or something, you know?
Was there something?
Correct. We're only allowed to implement abilities from the jobs that we've unlocked. Just like a normal 4-job Fiesta rule. Let me think here for a sec. Right, I need to go to job and then go to this. So Time Mage is here, I just need level 3 Black Mage. Everybody should have Black Mage unlocked. I can break the rules for the grind, though. When I go to the level to grind, I'm allowed to break the rules. So, like, at this point, I have to use Black Mage in order to unlock Time Mage, right? So I'm allowed to use Black Mage and even
what is it?
Use abilities that I'm not normally allowed to use.
Raring to go.
Who, me? I'll give it a try. Good to see you. Not bad. What is it? A fresh start.
Was there something? Right.
Greetings. After all, may I help? Good choice.
Doesn't actually, I don't think it actually increases the potency of that element.
Will that come?
Alright, so what is it that I need? 3?
Right.
Yeah, level 3 time mage. And then the last one, thankfully, is Summoner, so it is in that line. It'll be a lot easier to unlock Summoner because I only need level 3 time mage, which I'll pretty much have. So if we do roll Summoner, that'll be easy to get. Lancer, on the other hand, will be a mega pain in the ass. Samurai won't be so bad. Mediator would be over here. That would be kind of a pain. And then Bard is right here. Would be a massive pain to unlock. But it is what it is. That's how we have to do this. Oh, yeah. Let's save it. So we are not allowed to go through the main story to try and unlock our jobs, okay? We have to unlock... If we want to use them, which we have to use them, we must go to a random map and fight a random battle. And then we can do whatever we want there until we unlock it. Once we unlock it on everybody, then we must go back. And abide by the rules again.
Right. Take the fight to him.
Victory is ours. Understood. I'm ready.
To battle.
Bum, bum.
I must concentrate.
Oh, I didn't set my sub abilities. Whoops. Europe? Oh my god, we have to fight all of Europe? Holy shit. Damn. Talk about epic battles on an epic scale.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
This is actually kind of hilarious, just like completely unloading on all this magic. Having 5 black mages is actually kind of hilarious.
I'm just getting started. That's the way.
Do I look stronger?
Oh, you know what? I'm probably already leveled like 2 on my black mage just from like passive stuff on some people. Probably, maybe. I don't know how it works actually. With the crystals. Yeah, he's already level 2. Alright. What's up, Kim?
breath of spirit. Onwards and upwards.
Oh, I can still improve.
This'll do.
See, look, Europe, all of it.
Here I go. This should work. I've done well.
Got me to contend with.
I must keep at it.
Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. I thought the fire was coming in before that dude went. Oh well.
Come on.
Interesting how one of the black mages is slower than the rest.
It was
Ready
worth
and
the
waiting.
effort. This'll do.
Oh yeah, I might as well smack myself a little bit. Oh, that's what I should have been doing. I could get... Oh, auto potion. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to take it off because
I'm ready.
I might need it just to get through the battles, you know? Since I'm not gonna gear out for black mages, even if it is a random battle, you know?
Welcome, by all means. Are you happy, mate? May I come?
If I get close, I don't mind burning a few potions to finish it out, but like if by the end of this I'm not
Thought you'd never ask.
Victory is ours. Understood.
close enough
I'm
to worry
ready.
about it, then I'll just do another fight.
No turning back.
Job levels and XP levels actually go really slowly in this game. Oh well. There is a gained XP up. I think it's on Mediator or Oracle or something. What's up, E-Man?
Come on.
Keep in mind that JP earned is basically like not just JP, but your job level. and it goes up with each job level. So I'm only getting like 12 or 16 XP. So it's like 8 actions for the first level up.
I must concentrate.
The time is now.
No, there's still one job left to roll. And it's between Lancer, Samurai, Mediator, Bard, and Summoner. Between those, it's hard to say what I want. I mean, like, there's nothing really bad there, but there's definitely something better there. And I'm not really quite sure what I want. Something like Summoner could have, like, an insane value at a really high level with some extra speed and everything, because of the massive AoE that it provides without being able to worry about hitting your own teammates and stuff. But at the same time, like, Mediator has some incredible things that could change the tide of battle. Lancer is just a melee that could be using plate that I don't have. There's all sorts of value there, and I'm not really quite sure where I'm at on what I want. There's definitely better choices, but I'm not really sure if there's any bad choices. Especially now that I have some skills that are helping me through everything, you know? Just having Monk by itself was kind of a huge addition.
I'm ready.
Wow. Didn't expect to hit for 100 there. Wonder if it's worth, like, beating the snot out of the last one. Like with melees, you know? Oh, you know what? He'll just self-destruct anyways, so yeah.
This should work.
Come on.
Ready and waiting.
The time is now.
You know, I wonder if using Fyra to heal him. No, that's minimal, because only one person will be able to heal before he gets topped off, so. I think it's best just to go into the map, win, go to the next map, win, simply because I do get gold or gil for winning, and it's costing me money with auto potion, you know? So at the end of the day, you can trigger a random encounter whenever you want to. So it's not like a farming thing that you have to do. There's just a little bit of in-between time, that's it. I think it's best to do it this way instead of trying to sit in the field for as long as possible. There's oftentimes a lot of setup and resources used to do that without the right kind of skill setup. And right now it's just about
I will go.
Going in there and getting
Victory is
XP.
ours.
Micromanaging the setup would just be a waste of time.
Understood.
No turning back. must concentrate.
Unfortunately, I don't have any buffs to set on myself. One of the nice things about grinding time mages, if you get to that point, is you can refresh buffs and you just get XP. So it's very easy to just keep slapping yourself with buffs. I'm intentionally, wow, 152. How the hell did it get so powerful so quickly?
Where's he at waiting?
Maybe he's just weak to fire, but normally they're not really weak to anything. Weird. I'm intentionally only hitting one because the more actions I can get, the more XP I'll get for the field, for the battle. I don't want to waste XP gain, but I don't have to go to my way to try to micromanage it either. Oh, I think she's gonna get hit by a thunder.
Whatever it takes. This should work.
Everybody should be level 3 at the end of this.
My turn.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Well, yeah, playing Aztec. Thank you for the 301 bits. Gotta.
I'm just getting started. No substitute for experience.
You bit my ass. Ow, my balls.
I will not lose.
As long as I got potions, yeah.
It seems I've improved.
Oh, I should see who's level 3 and who's not level 3 and stop making actions accordingly.
That's the way.
I must concentrate.
All level 3.
Got me to contend with.
Wherever I'm needed.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
The time is now.
I still want to take advantage of a chemist, so...
Very well.
How do I want to handle this? Ramza makes an excellent anything, so making him a time mage would not, like, fly in the face of everybody else being a monk. But also, I mean, she's better at faith than bravery, so maybe I should make her the time mage. What was she before? She was... Oh, she was my chemist. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because she doesn't actually have any, like, job. It's just chemist, you know? Not to mention, chemist has some excellent passives. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Well, passive, Swift spell. Yeah. It's excellent. Especially when you get things like Meteor or Graviga. And you can even pair that with Quick. It just makes everything better. I mean, it makes things like just buffing yourself better. Just everything. It's just really good, yeah. I've played lots of Fire Emblem, yeah. So she'll be my time mage. You don't have high potion or X potion. That means I'm going to change you to my chemist.
Not bad.
You were my archer, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you revive. Sure, why not? Because battle boots would be better, that's why not.
What is it?
That means she'll be able to get high potion and X potion rather easily. Just to kind of like bounce that around to make sure everybody has that. You know, and I'm still getting XP for everybody else to get X potion eventually as well, which will be very important. Especially by the end of this chapter. I might actually have to manually farm it out. You were a monk, and you're already really high archer. Do I want another time mage? Because I can do a duplicate. So I have archer, monk, time mage, and then I have one as a chemist, which is a choice. But then I have another one. I have to duplicate something. I mean, honestly, I feel like I should just stick with monk because it's like 2 time mages aren't really going to hurt anything until I start getting really good magics. So I think it's best to just
How refreshing.
keep up with the monk. And then you can be... Well, you have to have somebody as an archer, don't I? I guess it would be
What do you
better
want?
for you to be an archer.
I like it.
Certainly. Raring to go.
Yes? Let's try this. What is it?
Oh, that's pointless. I don't intend to put her on item, so... Well, actually... Yeah, actually, item would be better. And throw item would just be way better, yeah. Just to make sure that she can still throw items. I don't think the magic matters. What matters more is the speed, so yeah. Although the MP is not as good. I think I would prefer to put that on just in case for the MP aspect of things. Because I will run out, and MP is very tight in this game, so... So we have Monk, Archer, Time Mage, and then the Chemist is a choice, so... Monk, Archer, Time Mage represented. Chemist if we want her. Double Monk, because we gotta have damage. Alright, let's learn some stuff. Don't expect to use that. Yeah, once again, I'm just gonna hang on to my points until I can learn everything. You know? Because, like, I might want First Strike for some weird battle I get stuck on, right? You know? So, yeah. I want to say if I want to get a bow or check anything out like that, I gotta go all the way over there, which I'm not gonna do. Alright. Alright. I think that is also where we're gonna wrap it up. We're ending a little bit earlier these days because 7 is only doing like 4 or 6 hour streams, so I kind of have to end it a little bit early as well, or else I'm gonna get way ahead of him. So, well, I'm already ahead of him. I should honestly take a day or two off, but I really don't want to take another day or two off because we've taken so many off to begin with. So, I'll only take them off if I feel like I need to in order to keep the timers fresh. But we are gonna wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up there. Ooh. Oh, it's not playing. There we go. Yeah. Oh, man. As much as I love Final Fantasy Tactics and want to keep playing, we're just going to do shorter streams for now until 7 can fully come back with 8 hours again. But that doesn't mean that we won't finish, obviously. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying another amazing night with Final Fantasy Tactics. We're on Chapter 3 with 3 of our jobs rolled, which means we just have the 1 left. I'm sure just like today and yesterday, we'll get through a chapter and we'll have our final job to roll on. And from there, we will have to do Deep Dungeon, which means that we do have to do the little side quest that unlocks it. And yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know. I'm actually really tired anyway, honestly. So it actually works out. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying this Fiesta. We're right at the tail end with almost the mystery game unlocked. We're right around the corner from it. So keep that in mind. Thank you everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the love and support. The Final Fantasy Fiesta continues until we finish. Good night, everyone.